pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello, hello, and welcome to your Thursday instalment of Jewellery Maker for this week. It has been a really exciting week here so far, and we are heading into fashion weekend. So there is so much in store for you. You've got a treat tomorrow. It's lovely Cherry. Cherry's going to be with you tomorrow morning. So that's going to be a lot of fun. She's got some amazing, amazing pieces coming up in her show as well. So if you are free, available and wanting to get some really good pieces, Cherry's show tomorrow is going to be absolutely fantastic. And the weekend is filled with fashionista pieces, which is going to be brilliant. And then next weekend, we've got Magic and Mystic weekend, haven't we? Which is so good. It is so, so, so good. We've got loads going on. Really exciting weekend. But today, it is a whole week of fashion. Yeah, can't you tell I'm trying to do my best fashionista? Look, you see the, who's your fashion icon? That's a good texting topic. Who's your fashion icon? Who do you take a bit of inspiration from? Or who do you think looks, everything she wears I love. It could be Victoria Beckham. It could be a Lady Diana. It could be a Angelina Jolie. Who is your sort of fashionista? Who do you like their style and what they wear? I don't really have a style. I go for like comfortable and like semi-smart, I think is mine. I like smart casual, but I lead with like what is going to be comfortable today, because I can't bear, trousers that are too tight. And, the worst is, I'm going to say it, if your bra doesn't fit, it's so uncomfortable, isn't it, ladies? Isn't it the worst? Now we have got, I tell you what though, I absolutely love jewellery. So I spend more money, time, effort on jewellery. I'd rather think, what jewellery am I wearing tomorrow than what outfit am I wearing tomorrow. In fact, that is how I sort of choose my clothes, is what jewellery am I wearing, and then I'll pick my outfit after. Anybody else like that? Is it just me that's jewellery mad? I know it's not. I know a lot of you are jewellery mad like me. So we are doing sale today. Now, we started this a while ago. On a Thursday, occasionally, it's not every single Thursday, but on Thursdays, we like to do a bit of a vault raid, okay? You've got to understand, our most expensive thing is this little screen you're looking at right now. What is so you have, like, when you're in shopping television, you have to pay like the platforms to be on the platforms, right? So Freeview or Sky or Virgin or whoever you're watching us on now on the television, it's really expensive. It's the same, you hear all these rumours about the adverts, and during Coronation Street it's £10,000 a second and all these things. Well, it is our most expensive outlay, is the television. So imagine if you run our business, right, and you've got a piece of jewellery that goes on air 70 times, right, and every time it's on air, that's minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes, it becomes a really, really expensive cost for our business. On top of that, we have an amazing vault. We have an incredible warehouse where we keep everything. If that piece of jewellery is in our stock for 3 years, we have to pay for it to sit in there. So it's different from most jewellery stores. For us, we like things to come in and sell out on the day. That's how we keep all of our costs low. It's how we keep our airtime good. So for us, occasionally we'll have pieces come in, and for whatever reason, they're in stock for a little bit of time. Now that might just be that we haven't decided to select them for a particular show, because there are a lot of pieces, and Russ always goes for the naughtiest of sales items. He says it's a really bad one today, so he always picks pieces that shouldn't really be in sale. Anyway, so for us, it makes a lot more sense to have one big blowout. Today is that day. Even if we are way below what it costs us to make, that is then in your stash to start making with, and we have space in the vault. That's really good for our business. That's really, even though we're making a loss on the pieces, it's really good for our business to have space in the vault. And also, we don't have to bring it back on air another time, which is also really expensive. So that kind of explains, because we've done the sale before and people go, well, hang on, because that's like £100 lower than it was before. That's £70 or that's £20 lower than it was before. It's the day where we go, let's absolutely go to town on pricing. We absolutely destroy our prices, because it's really good for our business to have a good clear out. Exactly. Now, because they said we want to do a sale on Thursday, I suggested, because technically it's Chinese New Year, right? It's Chinese New Year at the moment. So I did. Well, I thought you might like that, Roscoe. I thought Ross was away last week. So normally it's Ross that kind of goes, oh, can I do this? And then he ends up doing something much more naughty than he suggests. So I said, what about if we do a Chinese New Year, right? And we can bring to you stones that you love that are Chinese New Year themed. I've got components that are Chinese New Year themed. I've got some sort of basics as well, just some stash builders. But we've got gems today like Nanhong agate. We've got jadeite. We've got some real naughties, haven't we? But it is Ross as a producer, right? It's his job. Everybody, let's be honest, Ross is the boss, right? When it comes to what price we're going to and all that sort of a thing. And normally he has a really, really good license for that. Like, he can push the boundaries. Like, he's very good at his job. So Cherry lets him kind of get on with it. But on a sale day, the whole system, our whole computer, our whole back system shifts into a sales mode. Like, everything is different on the computer. So we can really go to town on prices. And he says, we're definitely doing that today. He says, we are going to make lots of friends today. We're going to make lots of friends. And some of the pieces that we've got in the sale today are absolutely crazy. So we're going to have a lot of fun. It's Chinese New Year. Message us in. Who's your fashionista? Who do you like to sort of... I would say I'm not like... I've got friends that are really stylish. Yeah, I've got friends that are like... But I'm more jewellery. I would say, out of my friends, I'd back myself for jewellery, but not so much for fashion. I pretty much wear very basic stuff. But then I jazz it up with some jewellery items. I saw on Facebook or something yesterday, apparently, if you have a top that's off the shoulders, you're supposed to wear your hair in a bun. So I copied that today. I don't know if that... Thanks. Yeah, Ross said, he said, it must be working. He said, please just clarify, just in case his fiancé is watching, that was a compliment that didn't come from Ross, okay? He says he's not allowed to compliment or even talk to any other women. So he says, Vera says, good morning, you were looking very elegant today, bringing a bit of sophistication to JewelleryMaker. Thanks. I just listened to, there was this wonderfully stylish lady on Facebook who said, if you wear all these different shape, like if you have a V-neck, you're supposed to do half up, half down. If you wear a off the shoulder, you're supposed to do your hair in a bun. And if you wear a halter neck, you're supposed to have it all the way down. And I was like, oh, I knew I was going to wear this today because I wanted to wear this. So that's how I plan. I think, when am I going to, what jewellery am I wearing? And then I'll plan the outfit. Now I know what hairstyle to do. Apparently I look sophisticated. Thanks, Vera, darling. I hope you're very, very well. This actually is, what day are we today? This is tomorrow's deal of the day. Now, I've never seen pearls like this. I've never seen, they're baroques, right? But they've got these really cool, sort of faceted moments in there. Do you see? They've got these sort of angular, they're really unusual, really cool. And I have to say, they're massive. They're all absolutely massive. So that's tomorrow's deal of the day. There's actually 70 of these. This is going to be a really good auction, guys. I reckon, because normally with your baroques, we have maybe 30. But I actually think we're going to have a fantastic auction. There's 70 of them available. And I also, because they've got that sort of angle to them, they're quite edgy. We're talking about fashion. We're talking about... Yeah, they've got like a geometric, sometimes with pearls, like if this was a round, large round sort of golf ball size string, it would look kind of formal, right? I'd look very formal. But because they've got this sort of geometric shape, they're quite funky. I really think they're gorgeous. Very jazzy. And they are coming up tomorrow. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Okay. We have got some amazing pieces to bring to you. We have got some fantastic pieces to bring to you. It is packed. And I keep saying it over and over, but if you see any solid sterling silver today, get it. Because Ross is going really, really low. Really, really low. I've banned myself now after yesterday. I put in another order yesterday. When I got the industrial pieces, I literally said to the lady that helps me in the call centre, I said, that's it now. Can you put I'm banning myself? Yeah. I was like, is there any way you can just stop me? And I was half joking, obviously. Anyway, I ended up ordering yesterday. And I had something on my wish list right until like 10:30. I was just emailing the call centre. I did, yeah. There was none left all day. And then about 9:30, it popped back in, and thankfully, I know. So I'm really excited about my staff order. I think I've only got one at the minute to collect because I've got my industrial ones. Anyway, so I'm just as mad as a hatter as you. Right then, next up, we are going to start with item number 1. Now, we've got lots and lots of pieces to bring to you today. All I will say is all bets are off. Right, ready? Morning, Steph. I love those pearls. At my age, I have to settle for comfy I don't know who that is. Val Dunican. Let me have a look. We're going to do some... Let me know who your... Val Dunican. I don't know who that is. Let's have a little look. That's from John. It's an old Irish singer. Oh, is that your lookalike? Message us in if anybody's got any lookalikes as well. That'd be interesting to see. Right, first auction of the day. Everything is a little bit different today. You know, normally we put all of our whole 8 o'clock in straight away. Well, today it's a little bit different because we are going to serious clearance prices. We are bringing to you offers that are just out of this world. So we're starting with the Baltic Cognac. Now, I've got a question for you, Roscoe. You know, we normally do our, £1 auctions. Have we got 3 of them or just the one? Brilliant. You get all 3, but are we doing 3 £1 or just one? 3 £1 auctions to even in the sale to get you started. Absolutely brilliant. Those have ding dong sold out. Right, next up. Ooh, there's some nice pieces in here. No way. This is so good for Chinese New Year. I just got some mutton fat, some white mutton fat. That would be so nice on a stretchy bracelet. There's $9.99. These are called money bags. Yeah, they're $9.99 silver. You're not doing £1 on these. Ross! Never. Well, wouldn't they be so nice with some jade because they're $9.99 pure silver. Do you know why? Because they're money bags. Or if you've got any Pixies, yeah, put that with a Pixie. We might have another Pixie coming. You know, all the other ones have sold out. The lavender that we started with, where the lavender strand and then the green Pixie, sold out. Yeah. Next up. Pound auction. Ooh. Is this all silver, Ross? Oh my gosh. Okay. No, you can't do this for £1. Are you joking? Okay. Pack of findings. Pack of findings. This is base metal. Oh, it's not this one. That's coming up. Oh, okay. That's okay. I picked up the wrong one. Oh, I love these poinsettias. You get 2 of these, and that's in silver. We're going to do these for £1. And that's in a lot of silver. Those are gorgeous. Pair of earrings for Christmas, even for spring. You know, I thought poinsettias were like, they were only in season in December, but apparently, if you're really good at looking after plants, you can keep them alive all year. Yeah, Mark's got loads of poinsettias. He said, but I am a plant killer. I'm really bad. My orchid is currently still alive. My birthday orchid. I've had him about 10 days. We're all right. I've just recovered from a horrible bug, says Judith. So on fire today, and I can't wait for bargains. Isn't that nice? You know, when you get over something, you get over a bug or you get over somewhere you've been poorly, and that first shower when you wash your hair and dry your hair, you just feel like you're on top of the world. The only thing is, occasionally, then the afternoon comes and you go, oh, actually, I'm not quite ready. Judith, I'm glad you're feeling better, darling. 11. Oh, Cartier inspired black jade. Don't mind if I do. Talking of bargains, what about this? Now I do have a question, Roscoe, because a lot of these pieces are lower than, because we get about, as staff, we get a little bit of a discount. It's normally about 10%. So when we do a 15% day and things like that, all the staff are like, right. Today, basically everything is way lower than even we can get it for. The elephant with the black jade. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is really, there's a Cartier necklace with, I think that might even be black onyx, it might be black jade. And they have a panther, they have some beautiful animals. This is solid sterling silver. It's really designer, really high end. Great for gifting as well. $19.99 today. And it is a happy Chinese New Year sale. Oh, let me put that away. Good luck, $19.99. Okay, let's show you how crazy we're going today. Number 15 is next. Oh, these are good. I'm a bit obsessed with Khotan jade. What you want to see in Khotan is this wonderful creamy material. Look at that. Wow. That is such good quality. That is actually really, what you don't want, imagine like a bright white. That's actually not what you want from white Khotan. You want like a creamy, they call it mutton fat. So if we think about, you know, what that looks like, it's like a creamy color. Absolutely, this is it, this is beautiful. I like their kind of vintage, they are really, really nice. You've got gold and silver available. Let me show you the price we should be looking at. These are carved flowers. For this gemstone, this is beautiful white nephrite. How pretty is that? How pretty is that? Mine is Susie. I want to know where she shops. Dawn, you're not wrong, you know, she always, whenever Susie's in, right, I do think I better dress up. I think I better look nice tomorrow. Because I reckon, I've never seen her in a pair of flat shoes, first of all. I wonder if she has a pair of trainers. I'm going to ask her next time I see her. No, Beck says she doesn't have trainers. Everything is high heels. Yeah, and I'm talking high heels, right? But you know, like she must, you know, like when you get home and you put like your comfies on, I bet she's got really posh, nice comfies as well. Because she just always looks so, I bet even her pajamas are really glam. I wish I was like that. One day. Yeah, go on then. KP says she wants to weigh in with the fashion. Yes, oh my gosh, that is such a good shout. Has anybody watched the series, Killing Eve? Villanelle's fashion, whoever dressed her, it wouldn't look right on me, but that's the thing about fashion, is I can appreciate somebody else who looks so, yeah, Villanelle, yeah, that's a good shout, KP. Message us in if there's anybody who thinks they dress really good, or whoever their stylist is. Right, we're at $99.99 for these. Only the silver available. I have to say, these are absolutely gorgeous, and you can wear them all the time. When I have a bigger necklace on, I tend to wear a smaller earring, and I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. These are real proper mutton fat nephrite. Beautiful, really classy, really elegant. Oh, we're going to go really low, guys. We're going to go really, really, really low. This is mutton fat, beautiful nephrite. Also, it only comes from one place. You know, we were talking yesterday about even the large Guatemalan mines and some of the huge, because there's like loads of different mines in Burma, or there was when they were mining. This is from one place only, £20. You wouldn't get that. You wouldn't, yeah, that is a £99 pair of earrings anywhere else. Yeah. Is it set with a ruby? It looks like a ruby. Beautiful. Ruby in the centre, then you've got a gorgeous stem. That is a lovely Chinese New Year piece. And here's the thing, right? The reason I picked Chinese New Year is because it's very current. Like this could have been on tomorrow at £40 or at £60 on JewelleryMaker, no problem. But I thought, well, we're going to do a sale. Let's do Chinese New Year sale. That is really, really good, I think. $19.99. Really elegant, really classy, super wearable. Super, super, super wearable. If you want something comfortable, something chic, then that is absolutely gorgeous at $19.99. Really, really busy. I think they look, it is just the silver. It is just the silver that's available at $19.99. Absolutely. We're going to go again. Here's the thing today, we need to sell through everything, right? We can't bring this back on air. So we're going to go again. I think so, yeah, let's do it. $19.99 is amazing. It would be amazing if these were agate, wouldn't it? Be amazing if these were lapis lazuli. These are Khotan nephrite. Originally, thousands of years ago, it was only allowed to be worn by the emperor and the empress. It's really beautiful, really, really beautiful. Today, very sophisticated. See, if you wear your hair up in a little bun at the back, I think that looks really nice. Silly price that is. Silly, silly, silly price that is. $14.99. I mean, that's amazing. Even if, do you know what? I will say this because a lot of our jewellery makers make to sell. Even if you just wanted to sell those, do you know what I mean? $14.99. Just put those on your jewellery store. Just put those on your jewellery store. I would put them more at £50 because otherwise, and get your auth card because people won't believe you that it's real. That's unbelievable. That is absolutely brilliant. Also, because you're a jewellery maker, you could use that as like a jumping off point if you wanted to then add a drop or something. I love it. Really, really love it. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in now to get that home. Stunning. Really, really, really stunning. We've got Christine and Leslie, Cherry, Janet, June, Maker, Elaine, Cheshire, Lorraine, Chloe, Lucy, Geraldine. Natural curly hair, my morning look, and basically the through the hedge backwards look. It's a good, Sarah Jane, I bet you rock it. I bet you rock it. I also have the same. And when I let the hair dry naturally, I look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards. In fact, I stopped wearing it curly on air because I had so many people that messaged in and said it looked dreadful. Somebody said, get that presenter a hairbrush. Next door, yeah. I was on Gems, and don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. We get messages all the time when people aren't very kind. And do you know what I say to those people? So you know you're at home, right? You have something called a remote. Like, you are so welcome to use it. I don't get why you see people be nasty online. I think, why don't you watch something else? Not everybody's gonna like me, not everybody's gonna like Carol, not everybody's gonna like Cherry. And that's the kind of beauty of it, right? It's we're all different. Just watch the person that you like. Like, why would you wanna, I don't get why you would, so I always put them live as well. If somebody says, oh, somebody sent a nasty, most of the producers don't say it. They won't say, oh, someone sent something not kind. I'm like, let's have a little look, shall we? Because I find it quite funny. So yeah, somebody get that presenter a brush. I think it's funny. Next up, number 22. Okay. Right then, let's have a little look. Ooh, this is like cherry red amber. Baltic Orchid Flame Amber. Oh, we've only had this. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Roscoe's gone through the stocks and he said, right, what's going to work for Chinese New Year? This is red. This is amber. This is very Chinese New Year, right? This is beautiful. This has only been on air once. Today, sale. Straight to sale. Launched with Toby. Did anybody get the 12 o'clock project yesterday? Did anybody get the 12 o'clock project yesterday? That would be really nice with that. Steph, it would be so boring if we were all the same, so stick to what you like and be yourself. Shona, it took me many years to learn this. That's why I just wish everybody, because you meet people and you think, oh, you just check, just be yourself. And you're right, Shona, you're so, so, so right. That's my mum's advice. There's no need for nastiness. You all do a fantastic job. Always best take no notice. That's exactly right. That is exactly right, Fiona. No need for folks to be nasty. Why would they comment on another person's look? Your hair looks beautiful. June, thank you. Very, very kind. Yeah. I'll pay you all for your compliments later, right? What's that app? Revolut. Oh, Monzo, you all later say thanks, right? Keep them coming. No, I'm just joking. I am just joking. But thank you for being so kind. Do you know what? It's not many. It's not many, is it? The nasty ones. It's not many. So we just ignore them. Right, I find it funny. I find it quite funny. But do you know what? Somebody else who doesn't have quite so thick skin wouldn't find it funny. So I always think, be kind. And if you can't be kind, be quiet. Next up, let's go. Yeah. Let's go down to the most amazing prize. This is your Baltic Amber, beautiful flame amber. I think that is really, really beautiful. And maybe you're going to use this in a chromatic way, so you're going to put it with other reds, maybe other golden colours, or maybe you're going to use it like against a white or a black to really give that pop of colour. Jenny, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Julie, Christine, Jenny, we're going to do a brand new low. It's the sale. It's good job. It's real genuine amber, solid sterling silver, gold plated, very hard wearing, very durable. What in the world? $19.99 today. Brilliant. What a bargain. Do you know what would be nice? Anybody else with me on this? Yeah. Wow, those are a bit sexy, aren't they? Because they're red with a bit of a red lipstick. Beautiful. There's another fashion. I just basically hear things online and then I copy that advice, whether it's good or bad. Apparently, if you have more of a red lip, you're not supposed to wear much else makeup. Have you heard that? Yeah. Roscoe, so next time. Yeah. No, that is apparently, have you heard that, Bex? Like if you go dark on the lip, go light on. Yeah, darker in the lips, you go lighter in the eyes. Or there's this, they say if you can wear just red lipstick and no other makeup, it makes your skin look flawless apparently. So if I ever have a slightly darker red, I just listen to the advice. I don't know if it's true or not. If you've got any tips like that, message us in, because we all like to share our little knowledge. Go on then, you got a good tip? Go on then. That is a really good tip. Don't count. Ah, okay, that's a good tip. So Roscoe's tip is, you only wear 3 colours maximum at a time. 3 colours maximum in your outfit, and black and white count for half a colour. That's quite a good little rule. Black, white, and 2 other colours. I'm going to get a little bit more, because I just wear black all the time, so I'm going to get a few more colours. What my plan is I'm thinking, you know the gemstones that I like, if I get close those colours, then I'll like them. Right, we've got some advice. Should we have a morning of advice? I love this. This is right on my street. Right, here is a really, let's have lots of these today. Let's have some feel good advice. You know, like the Baz Luhrmann song about the sunscreen. I love that. Message us in with your little advice tips. So Margot says, I don't understand why people are so unkind. You should always keep your words sweet, as you never know when you're going to have to eat them. That's so good. I'm going to remember that one. You have to keep your words sweet, or because you never know when you have to eat them. That is, and yeah, absolutely. That is really good, Margot. Have you got any more like that? I've got loads, because I've turned into my mum now. They say that, don't they? So I repeat everything my mum, now I can hear it as an adult. But my mum always says, sugar gets you more than vinegar. That's what my mum always says. Sugar gets you more than vinegar. So there you go, Sandman got good little quotes. I love vinegar. Do you love vinegar? No, I'm obsessed with vinegar. Me too. Are you a vinegar person, Bex? So Dave has this thing, right? If I have vinegar, he starts going, and I'm like, I don't care. I love vinegar as well. Anything pickled, literally anything pickled, I love it all. Yeah, anything pickled. Right, next up. Okay, next up. Now, what is it, the gemstone? Is it okay. Is it fossil jasper? Okay, we've got fossil jasper. Oh, hang on, because it gets better. So, this is your blue fossil jasper. Blue fossil jasper. What stone is the line? You're joking. That is white nephrite. Yeah, and I think that makes it, the framing. Right. This should be £50. I mean, just for the nephrite. Just for the nephrite. Right, would you like a fantastic clearance price? Roscoe, I reckon we need to get him out of the vault, don't we? He needs a home. He needs a home. Let's really do it. Let's really go as low as we possibly can. Yeah. And, yeah, that is, and it's £12 today. £12. Yeah, let's get him home. Happy Chinese New Year sale. Honestly, for huge amount of fossil jasper. Massive. And I don't think I've done fossil jasper. I have him. He's stunning. What have you designed him with, Janet? What have you designed him with? Do you know what? If you had white, what about white and black jadeite? You could do more nephrite jade and black jade would be nice. £12 today. Yeah, and that's only one colour because that's half a colour each. I wonder if that applies to your jewellery. I guess if you're going for a really colourful outfit. Morning, lovelies. People who write and say something nasty should first say it to themselves. And I'm sure that they would change their mind. Do you know what though? Talking about advice, and we're getting a bit deep and emotional here, but you know who we're all nastiest to? Ourselves. So if you say something nasty to yourself, you wouldn't say that to your mum or your best mate, would you? When you say something mean to yourself, because we all have that, I call it the nasty voice, right? And I always say that nasty voice is a liar. We've all got that nasty voice, and when that nasty voice is horrible, just think, hang on, I wouldn't say that to my mate, I wouldn't say that to my sister, so I'm not going to say that to myself. And make him nice and quiet. We've all got him, and he comes out some days worse than others, but just tell him, shh, shh. Right then. Leo the Lion. Okay, 13. Ooh, these are nice. We don't have, does anybody agree with me? I don't think we do anywhere near enough spaces. I think we need to do more spaces. Right, are they animal spaces? Oh my gosh, these are so cool. This is really good actually for your Chinese New Year. For your Chinese New Year. Look, there's another lion there. So you've got an elephant, a lion, 2 elephants. I think that was like a safari pattern. Yeah, we bought these in for a safari, but I think they work for Chinese New Year. Oh yeah, there's patterns, so those are patterns. I have to say, Roscoe, what's the gram weight on here? 5.4 grams of silver. That is a huge gram weight. Do you know, guys, these have only been on air once. These have only been on air once as a deal of the day. And this is what I'm saying, 5 grams. You know, I've been quoting Toby from a couple of years ago as the retail price of silver being £13. I saw him, he was on air a couple of days ago, £27 retail now. £27 a gram on average. There's 5 grams here. 5 grams. How much would you pay for one of those in the charm shop? Have you heard the big news? Pandora are stepping away from platinum. They're closing the door. Sorry, they're stepping away from silver. So they're closing the door on silver. Do you know how much they made last year? Something like 8 billion. 8 billion. And they've something like 67% of their business is silver. That's a big turn, isn't it? It's a huge turn. We are at £5 a space a bead. Even if they didn't have, look at this. This is amazing. This is so detailed. So detailed. Look at that little elefante. Really nice. Really, really nice. There's detail all the way around, and they are heavy. I mean, they would be probably £25 each in a charm shop. We are at £25 for 5 of them, and we're not stopping there. Dial now, get on in on that telephone line because we are going even lower for you. 5.4 grams of solid sterling silver. I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant. Let me pop it on a little cord so you can have a little look better. Right then. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Good luck in checking that out. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm just trying to grab, would you mind just grabbing a little bit of wire or cord or anything like that? It's perfect. Lovely, thank you, darling. Okay, I tell you what, let's go under 20. Okay, we're gonna go under 20, that's £4 each. That's £4 each. And we're not even gonna stop there. £4 each, and we're not even going to stop there. This is a lot of silver, Ross. We are under £20, and we're going again. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. There they are. They're lovely. I can't believe you're going again. They are beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. And you could just use one in a bracelet, couldn't you? You could cover your knot in a stretchy bracelet. You get all 5. You get all 5. Imagine, I've got a stretchy bracelet here, look. This is on Monday next week. Oh yeah. But imagine you could cover that knot. Be pretty, wouldn't it? If I could show you. How about £3.49 a spacer? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And that is a full sterling silver, detailed, oxidized. I mean, they've got a bit of a Balinesian feel to them, haven't they? Absolutely beautiful. I love it, love it, love it. Here's the article. Look, silver is so priced, the world's largest jeweller is switching to platinum. Now, isn't that funny? Because the BBC, their title said, Pandora announces moving into platinum. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Their marketing is Pandora moving to platinum. Pandora moving to platinum. Now, you're watching, you know about metals, precious metals, but Tina down the road, who only goes into Pandora 3 times in a year, she's not going to necessarily know. In fact, I was on the show a couple of days ago and somebody messaged in to say, I bought a silver charm in a charm shop. I don't think it was Pandora. Bought a silver charm. She went and had it metal tested and it was silver over base, and she was really disappointed because it feels, if you don't know what you're looking for really, it feels a bit misleading, I think. Because it sounds like we're moving into platinum and you think, oh brilliant, that's a platinum charm. It's not though, it's platinum over base. It's platinum over brass. So it's just, we try our best to kind of educate as much as we can, because if you're spending your money, we want you to know what you're buying. We want you to know everything about it. If it's real silver, if it's base metal, if it's a gemstone, if it's a faux gemstone, it's really important that you can make that sort of informed choice. Do you know what I mean? If you want to buy opal, brilliant. If you want to buy synthetic opal, brilliant. But know what you're buying, know what you're looking for, know what's the difference in grades and qualities. Because I tell you what, a lot of our audience know more than like an actual jewellery store. Here's the Telegraph. Pandora to replace silver jewellery with platinum as prices go haywire. Isn't that, look, I wonder, do you reckon even the journalists don't really know? Because everybody's saying platinum moving, Pandora moving to platinum, Pandora moving to platinum, Pandora moving to platinum. Pandora is moving to platinum over alloy. That's what it should say. Yeah. Yeah, because platinum, everyone thinks, ooh, that'll be nice. But actually, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think Susie made a really good point. She said, the thing is, a lot of people buy a Pandora charm. And I think one of the reasons they started becoming really popular is you get one for your mum for Mother's Day, and then you get one for Christmas. And over a few years, that's quite it's quite a high value. Yeah, it's quite a high value piece of jewellery because you've got heavyweight silver. And then maybe it became a bit of a brand thing and people go, oh, I like it because it's a brand, which is also absolutely fine. 26. But I just think make sure you know what you're getting, because platinum over base is not the same as platinum. Okay. Ooh, now here we go. This is base metal. Am I right? Yes, it is. This is base metal. So that means, and it's absolutely fine to use base metal as long as you're not paying a silver price or a platinum price, yeah. Right, so here's your elephant. And Deb's had a good idea. You could use wire and put gemstones through these. Yeah, like a headdress, that would be cool. I really like the idea of the peacocks as earrings for like summer, because they've got this really, they're lightweight, you know, they're not heavy, they don't feel heavy, but they've got this really, those are beautiful, aren't they? Again, you could put stones into the feathering. Okay. These aren't very old, Roscoe. A couple of months ago. Now you get 4. You're going to choose your colour. Let's get to your price. £2.50 each. Could you get all 4? £2.50 each. We are not stopping at this price. Today, you are getting the chance to own a beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, detailed. These are like laser cut, aren't they? So you get all this fine detail. And you've got the option for silver or gold. The same for animals. So the peacock, the tiger, the elephant and the snake. Yeah, snake's nice as well. I wonder if you could turn that into kind of like a ring. Really beautiful, really, really cool. $9.99 is not your sale price today. $9.99 is not your sale price today. Are you ready? You're still not done. Oh, we've got a good quantity of these. Should we get these out? Should we find these at home today? Okay. Are you ready? Let's go incredibly low. Yay me, Angela Maker, Jane Denise, Maker in Merseyside, Sheila Lucy, Heather in Essex, Maker in County Durham, Maker in Renfrewshire, Denise in Sheffield. Loads of you there. Would you like a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal? Because we are at $7.99, not finished today. Let's get these home. Let's clear the vault. It is Chinese New Year sale. How about this? £6. I mean, some places that would be each, wouldn't it? Some places that would be what you pay each. Absolutely brilliant. We're still not done. Oh, he's going for it today. We do have a big quantity, don't we? We do have a big quantity. I'd just grab them for your stash, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with them yet. Okay, let's get them under £5. And still not closing there. Under £5 and still not closing there. Okay, 5 seconds left. Under £5, we're still not done. We're just staggering for our telephone lines. Got a big quantity of these. Under £5. How about this? We are already at brand new low. Never been at £5. And we're not. Okay. Get on the phone line, dial in now. Maybe get a couple. Yeah, at this price you can go for earrings, can't you? Certainly. That's £1.25 each. £1.25 each. At this price. And we're going lower. And we're going lower. Look, everybody's talking about it. Pandora to sell. Oh, there you go, look. Sharecast, this is the first time I've seen this. Pandora to sell platinum plated jewellery in a shift away from silver. Well, there you go. Massive news, that is. Huge news for the industry. You know, we're kind of in panic stations because a lot of our business is silver, but that must be £3.96. Right, they're £1 each. They're £1 each. That is unbelievable. They are £1 each. That's amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. call us now and add that to your collection. They are really, really beautiful. Today you are getting those amazing animal gemstone, animal laser cut connectors. Really beautiful. I think the tiger is beautiful. I love tigers. Let me show you, I've got the peacock as well. And I like the elephant. Margot's got some good advice, more advice. To those that moonlight, I suggest they stop counting the potholes and enjoy the journey. I love that quote. Stop counting the potholes and enjoy the journey. That's true, isn't it? Because a lot of the time we worry about stuff before it's even happened. Like, why waste the time of our good mood worrying about something that might or might not make us worried or upset? Yeah, we don't have many days, do we? We've got one life. Let's be happy. $3.96 today. That is £1 each. That is £1 each. We are doing for you number 25 next. Oh, yeah, more animals. Right. Okay. First price is not your price. Where's my little wire? Let me pop these. Right, first price, not your price, and that is a brand new low. So they've all got, I know. Here we go, the dolphin. The snake is cool. Oh, there's a monkey! Monkey? He's a cheeky monkey, isn't he? £5. £5. Absolutely amazing. $3.77. The phone lines have gone crazy. This is an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Right, let me put them all together. What I would actually put them between gemstones. Again, I think on a stretchy, like the kunzite, I would put them on a stretchy. I know the peacock is lovely. Elephant next. In fact, let's do the monkey. So you're going to get a pack of 6. You're going to get a pack of 6. Obviously, when it's on your wrist or neckline, it's going to sit perfect. Dolphin, that would be lovely with your blue gemstones or your pearls. How about 50p each? How about 50p each? We're going to go really low. There you go, that's all of them. So you've got your peacock, your snake, your turtle, tortoise, monkey. £3. £3. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Even if you're not sure what you're going to make with them yet, good to have in your stash. You could do rosary linking as well with these, couldn't you? Animals are so perfect for bag charms. Yes, Fiona, really good idea. Also phone. I saw somebody that I follow, because I follow lots of jewelry makers now, and they were saying they'd had massive increase in their sales on phone charms. You do like, imagine like a stretchy bracelet, but it's got like a few charms and bits on, and then you can attach that to your phone, and then people have it on their wrist so that they don't drop their phone. Really popular. Oh dear, I cannot sit on my hands today. Where have all these fabulous pieces been hiding? This is it, June, right? These are all fantastic pieces outside of the sale. So to do them in the sale is just crackers. £3 is 50p per little animal charm. How good is that? How good is that? Absolutely amazing. £3. £3 today, clearing the vaults And it might be like your sort of little spirit animal. It might be, because you're a horse, aren't you, Roscoe? KP, are you a monkey? Yeah, I thought you were a monkey. And Eva's a monkey. So it could be your Chinese New Year. Yeah, let's see what we are. Okay, Roscoe is having a little boy, and they are going to be a fire horse, which is really powerful. Fire horses this year. Anybody having babies or grandbabies this year, there will be fire horses. And he's a metal horse. You're a metal horse, aren't you? I can't remember what I am. I think I am a earth snake. I'm an earth snake. Right, next up. 24. Oh, this is really nice. Gosh, can't do this in a sale. Look at this. Do you know what this would look nice with? Let me show you to the component. This is actually a clasp, but I'm going to just hold it up to my neckline because the deal of the day tomorrow, you could have that as a central. Couldn't you? Really cool. Is this all silver or is it base metal? Because, oh my goodness. Okay, guys, this is a big silver connector. This is a big silver connector. Do you know what would look really nice as well? Tassel topper. How low are you going to go on this, Ross? Right, first crash. First crash. Straight off the bat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Straight in. How about this? That's really low. That is really low. Black jade, particularly big sizes, black spinel, big Burmese black spinel, particularly big sizes like this is so hard to find. That is really beautiful. We have really pushed that low, guys. We have really pushed that low. $19.99. The gram weight of silver alone, I would do a tassel topper. Because if you do this as your part of your design, right, you can take it off, couldn't you? You can put it on and off your design. And that's a lovely tassel topper. So you could have that as like a central pendant, just the top part, and then you can add the tassel if you want it to drop. That's a really lovely piece. Absolutely beautiful. $19.99 today. That is crazy low. You're not going to go even lower. Are you kidding? Right, we are about to go even lower. Okay, get on that telephone line. $19.99. This is going to elevate any piece of jewellery. This is, if you want to make a necklace with the geometric brocks and you want to make it sort of bringing in that sort of contemporary geometric style with a really classy and elegant clasp, that is going to look really, really beautiful. I'm thinking more, I would do a V-neck, I would do a V-shaped necklace with that as a pendant that way, and then I would do a tassel that you could take on and off. Right, a tassel that you could take on and off. Really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At that price, that is so low, isn't it? And if you've got any black spinel, amazing. Okay. Now I may or may not demo with that. I'm gonna ask Roscoe. Okay, 17 is next. Oh, again, this should not be in the sale. Again, this should not be in the sale. Right, we're gonna go really, really low. Beautiful. Now, these are perfect if you've got, now, we're talking white zircon. We're going to go straight down on these because there's not very many of them. If you've got a really, really beautiful gemstone that you want to do a bracelet, like a faceted bracelet, is it really, really low? Okay, we're losing a lot on this one. I just wanted to show you, I really like, Rachel did a design a few weeks ago. Imagine, so you've got two of those, yeah? And you connect it with that. How stunning as a piece of jewelry is that? That's a good few £100 bracelet. Your component is $9.95 for 2 components. You get 2. You get 2 of those. That's amazing. 8 jump rings. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I think that would be gorgeous, don't you? Really high end. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, take advantage and get that into your collection today. Really beautiful. Should we play Guess the Gem? What gem do you think that is? It's not on today. What stone do you think that is? Message us in. Let's play a little bit of fun, a little bit of interaction on our sale day. What do you think that is? Yeah, blooming gorgeous, you're right. Absolutely. Message us in. We're going to go again? Okay, well, on your head be it. I might make that, Roscoe, for when we do that. I think that'd be beautiful. Okay, right. For the pair. Are you ready? I can't believe we're going again, genuinely. You could take the jump rings off and just have earrings. Do you know what I mean? Really beautiful. And it's a huge amount of silver and it's white zircon. We are doing this to clear the vault, that's it, that's the only reason. And we just don't have much in the way of connectors. We're going to be kicking ourselves, Roscoe. We're going to be kicking ourselves. Later on in the year, when we've either got just base metal or really expensive silver compared to what we used to. Now, don't get me wrong, guys. When our silver prices creep up, we are still going to be best in the market, right? I don't mind paying a bit more for silver as long as I'm still getting a deal relative to the market. You're not going to get deals like this though. That's just we can't do it. We can't make, this is lower than what we bought these for when silver was lower. So you just know we're not going to be able to do deals like this. And I keep talking about it because I don't want anyone to be surprised when we start seeing, because this on a normal day would probably be $14.99 at JewelleryMaker, right? So if, you know, towards the end of the year, your $14.99s are now $24.99, $27.99, $29.99, we all know why. That would still be really good in the marketplace. However, it just isn't going to be anything like this. Yeah, I know. You're telling me. Way too low. Right, anybody got any guesses on the gem? Guess your gemstone? Is it really? Oh, I thought they might say something else. Everyone that's messaged, you're correct. It's coming up to Monday next week. Next up, I've got, right, let me put those spaces. I don't know where they go. I'm going to put those there. 6, did you say? Again, easy. If you make to sell, like if you have a jewellery store, right, like you go to little festivals and things like that, they're really nice. You could literally just put those on sale. No work for you. Real silver, double hoops. They're really nice. They're really elegant and classy. Aren't they? Really elegant and classy. £10 a pair of earrings is good. And we're going lower. And we are going lower today. Are you ready for a brand new low? Are you ready for a brand new low? Are you ready for a brand new low? Okay, how about this? Here we go. £8 for 2 pairs. £8 for 2 pairs. If you go into a jewellery store, right, and there's a sale on, they aren't putting silver in it, right? No, that's just, I can't. Genuinely, Ross, it's silly. It's really, really low. That's a good base metal price. If you go into like wherever you buy your clothes from, right, Marks and Spencer's, things like that, you're buying base metal hoops for £12. Even like your F&F. Is it 2? How do you pronounce the Sainsbury one? I never get it right. Is it 2? 2 by Sainsbury's. TU it is. Yeah. I think it's 2, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But they all do like their own version of like costume jewellery, and none of it is in silver, full silver. Right, they're gone. TU, yeah, Sainsbury's is 2. And Asda is George. They're quite good. I think all the supermarket clothes are quite good, actually. Morrison's is nutmeg, that's right. They've got good kid stuff in there. Right then. Oh, I love this. Now in our next hour, we've got an hour of X kits. We've got projects coming up for you. Right. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this is part of, so Susie wanted to do some more chunky sort of high-end designs. I really like this. Shall I show you how I like designing with pieces like this? And if you do like, I don't know if that's in your, I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. I like the half and half look. So if you would do like half of it like that, right, at the right length that you need, and then now, oh, is it? Okay, let me just grab it like that. Okie dokie. And then imagine if you've got a strand. Now I'm not showing you these, okay? I'm not showing you these. Everybody shh. They're obviously not on today. Don't message and ask because I'm not telling you. Like a half and half. Shh. No, I didn't see it. What about the early bird tomorrow? Not the early bird, deal of the day. Those funky brocks. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today you are about to get a really, really special price on these. Oh, this is Susie's collection, yeah, the Nexus collection. You can also add gemstones. Yeah, very monochrome. Oh, I really like it with the deal of the day pearls tomorrow. That is really nice, isn't it? Because you could do that as like a half and half, right? So that's left side, right side. Or you could do it where, so that's like the bottom of the necklace. And then that's the top of the necklace. Right? Beautiful. These deal of the day for tomorrow are gorgeous. Right, the next price is still not where we're closing. Or you could add little charms to them. You could put gemstones, wire work some gemstones. Or just wear it as a stacker. Wear it as a layer. We're not done at $19.99. We are not done at $19.99. This is about to be a mega deal. This is about to be a mega deal. What about a wrapped bracelet? Beautiful, really beautiful. It's silver, solid setting silver, gold over the top, bought way before the price increases, and we pass, this is the good thing, right? We pass that saving back to you, which is so good, isn't it? That you still get, even though the price has gone up, you're still gonna get an amazing deal. Are you ready? How about 40, wow, that is low. That is low for that beautiful necklace. And it is a necklace, it's designed so that you can wear it as a layer if you wanted to layer it with other pieces. Beautiful, beautiful, and a bargain, an absolute bargain. Again, if you go into your costume jewelry shops, beautiful with pearls, isn't it? I really like it because that's got like a geometric shape and this has got like a twisted, it's not like a polished Figaro or a classic, yeah, it's quite contemporary. 10 o'clock for the pearls tomorrow, and then this is on sale today, £14.87. Beautiful, really, 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 really beautiful. They've gone. Okay, they've gone. Right, next up. I was hoping you were going to say that. Beautiful, these are so beautiful. They are your Van Cleef & Arpels inspired. Stunning. You get a pair, they should be £20. You can have them half price today. That's solid sterling silver. Susie has a pair of earrings with a pearl on the bottom of each of these. Looks gorgeous. That's so good. I was going to behave today. Dee, I think you just took the thought out of my mind. Because I was just looking at these going, I was going to behave today and save my pennies until tomorrow, but Ross has given us too many bargains. That is really low. Pearl on the bottom of those, and you've got a really expensive pair of earrings. Right, the gold ones, we're going to do it at the same price. Wow, really nice. Really nice. You've just got all 4 of those for less than, this should be on its own. That is so low. That is so low. And you just need 1, right? Here's this Kansai stretchy. It's on Monday next week. But look, oops, sorry. I literally threw it off then, did you see? I had a twitch in my arm. How good is that? And that's £5. Because you get 2. That's really low. That is really low. Dear, you took the thought right out of my mind. See that with a pearl at the bottom? So, it looks so expensive. Really good. Your project hour is in the next hour. Bargains you are going to get, guys. Absolute bargains. Right, number 10. This is, now it's great for Chinese New Year because this is a panda. This is so cute. This is so, so cute. So this is your panda with your pearl. This is Cartier. Is it Cartier? Is it Cartier inspired? Look, beautiful. It's like, do you see the top, the one on the Cartier piece? You see the top one? See that top one on the pendant? That's what this is. Oh, is it Van Cleef? Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Only got the silver left. Lot of silver. Lot of silver. Right. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. Today, let's bring to you a should be price. Let's bring to you a should be price. Right, we're smashing all the prices out of the water. All of the prices out of the water today. For the pearl, just for the pearl, this next price is going to be ridiculous. Never been anywhere near the next price. Never been anywhere near the next price. And it comes separate, obviously, because you're a jewelry maker, right? That's the fun of it, is you get to do the make. So you put a little bit of E6000, E600, 100. I always get it wrong. 6,000. I think it's 6,000. And then you're going to leave it overnight, or you can use your zap glue. We've been trying for months to get that back in. Hold the phone lines. We are incredibly low. £10 today. Absolutely amazing. £10 today. Really excited. Right, a lot of you have asked about the pearl I just showed. It is not available for another good 6-7 weeks. I can't tell you much about it. What I will say is this is the first pearl that I have done a deal for. So I can't tell you about it. It's just an example. We don't have what's it called? Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, it's not here. This is the example. But I've managed to find an amazing, I'll tell you when we do it. It's a long, long, long way off. But if you've messaged about it, it's about 6 weeks away. But they are some of the finest, finest, finest rounds. I've gone a little bit high end for you. So those are coming up. Next up, we're doing number 8. Let's take advantage of these ridiculous silver deals, shall we? Is it malachite? Gorgeous malachite. Gorgeous malachite. How stunning is this? Beautiful malachite clasp in solid sterling silver. And you get 2. Oh, that's good. So you can do a necklace and a bracelet that matches then. Perfect. I really like that. Because that's the beauty of having a strand, right, is you can kind of make it really last. One of my little challenges that I like to do, so this Kunzite, is a stretchy bracelet, but you can turn that into a necklace and a bracelet. You can turn that into a necklace and a bracelet if you're clever with how you set. And then you could just have silver clasps like this, that for £10, Ross. We're not even stopping there. We're not even stopping there. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. We are not even stopping there. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, we are not even stopping there. Make sure you check those out. They are stunning. They are absolutely stunning. At $9.99, we are going lower for our sale today. How amazing is this? How incredible is this? I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to own it because this is base metal price, better than base metal price, better than base metal price. And even if you're making something that isn't, I would put that with the kunzite, even though it's green against pink, you could put some peridots in there, couldn't you? Or some, oh, do you know what would be nice? Hang on. This is also on Monday. That would be pretty and spring-like, wouldn't it? That would be pretty and spring-like. Now, if we play Guess the Gemstone, I bet you can't get this one. The last one we did, everybody got it bang on. I bet you can't get this gem. Should we do another Guess the Gemstone? KP, any ideas? Nope. It's a really rare stone. Really rare. Yeah, it's coming up Monday with Toby. Really rare. Have a little guess. Have a little guess. Okay, next up, that was silly, but they've all gone. That's what I wanted. Say it again, 14. 14. Oh, fancy head pins. Ooh, now I guess there's a few things you could do with this. You could turn these into little charms, couldn't you? If you sort of snip the length off and roll them, then you've got a lovely little charm you could put on your stretchy bracelet. So it would look like this. Right? If you did a loop and put that onto your stretchy bracelet. Cute, that is. Good, oh my gosh, great idea, Bex. She said you could just snip it there, look. Then you got a pair of earrings, stud pair of earrings, easy. What about in your hair? They're like hairpins as well. Or you could use it if you put a gemstone on it, do you know what I mean? Like at the top of a gemstone. Beautiful. So these are your flower top head pins. They are really pretty actually, really, really, really pretty, and solid sterling silver. That is a lovely component. That is a really lovely component. Bargain, £6.50. Absolute bargain. £6.50 is all you're paying for that today. What a sale! These sale days are so good for building up your stash. Do you know what I mean? Just building up your stash. I've got people buying 6 of these. Building up your stash to have these components ready to work with. Really stunning. You could turn it into a charm. You could roll it and put it on a bracelet. You could use it as a head pin through a stone. Lovely if you got the lucite projects yesterday, wouldn't it, for earrings? Really, really, really beautiful. Lots. Oh, they're gone. Sold out. That was 14. Ooh. Have a little look at this. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So this is your elephant connector. Elephant connector. Okay, so the 2 connection points are kind of at the top. That's huge, isn't it? Really beautiful. You could get really creative with this because of that turny, curly trunk there. Beautiful. You're joking. Is this silver? I'm going to say something I think I've never said before. Just get it for the silver weight. Just get it for the silver weight. That is absolutely huge. That is absolutely huge. Right there. 12.5 grams. 12.5 grams of silver. That is a necklace worth of silver. You're not kidding me. Oh, we're losing money on this, obviously. You know the retail, they reckon the retail value now, the sales price for silver is around 25 to 29 pounds a gram. That is huge. That is huge for the silver weight alone. Now, it's a lovely pendant, it's a lovely elephant, it's a lovely connector, but I'm telling you now, just for the silver, Pandora's just announced they're not doing any silver pieces anymore. And we are doing for you a 12.5 gram silver necklace. Gosh, that is really low. I wonder if you could, I think it would be really cool if you could turn it into like a ring. Or you know, you see those people that have the bracelets that connect to a ring. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a bracelet that connects to a ring. That is fantastic. I'm sending you all the phones for that. I'd really like to see what you do with it. 19, 18. Oh yeah, lovely these are. Really simple connectors. These are really clever because they've got 3 different anchor points. So you could use them to bring a strand together. You could use them as earrings. You could use them as spacers. Really clever these are. Really, really clever. So you see you've got these 3 anchor points. So you could use it to bring a strand together and then have a drop. You could use it just in the middle of a design if you're threading. You could use it as a spacer. There's so much you could do with this. It does. Bex just said it's got a bit of a full soft vibe, right? Beautiful. She said it proper. So you've got silver and you've got gold. You've got silver and you've got gold. Today, you are about to get we're going to go straight down to your price. Are you ready? 24 seconds to go. 24 seconds to go. They're breathtaking. They're absolutely breathtaking. Today, we have got an opportunity for you to own this exquisite, exquisite quality. Choose your colour. You're going to get 2. Choose your colour. You're going to get 2 per colourway. Ready? How about this? An incredible chance, an incredible offer. Today, £4.75. £4.75. That's cracking. Base metal prices for your silver, guys. Base metal prices for your silver. Guarantee your colourway, because those are going to disappear. I'm ever so sorry, I've messed up this order in here, so I do apologise. Message coming in, recently bought the malachite clasps and they're so good. I paid more than today, the sale's fab. Fiona, if you're like me, right, I think this is how good JewelleryMaker value is, right? I've bought things and then seen them go into sale and I'm not like, because I think I was quite happy with the price I paid. Do you know what I mean? You're right, Fiona. That what we fail to kind of forget when it's a sale day is that everything is really good quality and the prices that we should be paying are so, so different. So thank you for that message in. Now, I've got for you next 19. These are adjustable rings from your Aries Mare collection. Aries Mare, excuse me. Aries Mare collection. This is your ocean. Beautiful. It's enamelling. Look at that gorgeous enamelling. Yeah, Cherry's got one of these. She wears it all the time. Beautiful. Not many of these left though. Clearing the vault for you. Clearing the vault. Never been that low before. 11 left. Never been that low before. They were £50 when we launched them. And you don't need to know your ring size. It's a lot again. huge amounts of silver. Huge amounts of silver here. Right, I'm going to leave those final few. Leave those final few. I've got the earrings that match. Ooh, these are really nice. Very designer. Yeah, very fashion week. Beautiful. And if you wanted to, you could add to it. I just wear them as they are, to be honest. I think they're lovely. I think they're lovely just like that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Aries Mark collection, 95 sterling silver, and an amazing chance today. You're about to get this home for. Call us now, get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Do not hesitate to get on that telephone line because this is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. £19.75 today. £19.75. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out on getting that today. Kay in Nottingham, Anna in Cambridge, Debbie in Northamptonshire, Janet in Essex, Maker in Wiltshire, Pauline in Berkshire, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Greater London, Kay in Nottingham, Maker in London. That is a bargain for solid selling silver, beautiful enamelling detail. It's a heavy silver weight as well. If I just show you the back, made really, really, really well. 4.5 grams of silver. I mean, anywhere else, that's a £99 pair of earrings, isn't it? And they're finished. You don't have to do anything to them. They're ready for you to wear. I love them. Lovely. One more auction for you in our silver portion of the show. And then it's going to be time for our kits in the sale. Oh yeah, projects in the sale. Okay, 10 o'clock. Well, I haven't told them that yet. I think I'll keep it a secret a little longer in case they pull it. Today, your pendant, how about this? £12.50. Sorry, I rolled my eyes then, that was rude, but that's really low. That is crazy. £12.50, that is really low. Oh, do you know what as well? You've got an extra drop here. So you can actually add something to the bottom or you can tuck it away. Yeah, that's clever. Put a pearl on there. That's my solution to everything, I think. I know what will look nice on there, pearl. Put a pearl on there, that'll work. It's true though. Seriously, it really is. Absolutely gorgeous at just £12.50 today. Really, really stunning, beautiful jewellery. A lot of you there, a lot of you on that telephone line. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Really, really beautiful design. Really, really beautiful design. Stay exactly where you are. Hold the line. Okay. If you like projects and you like sale prices, stay exactly where you are because in the next hour we are taking our kits, our previous 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock showcases to sale prices.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Hi guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday, the 23rd. Bye.
Don't miss Friday's deal of the day. It is one of the best Baroque pearl strands we have ever seen. A colour like no other, shapes like no other. It's going to be incredible. Join us at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day on Friday.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Hello, bonjour, and welcome back to the show today. How are you doing? I hope you're very, very well. We are doing the sale. We have got some amazing kits. Now, I've got lots to share with you. Is this a star buy? Just to give you an idea about what's coming up, we have got a gorgeous Marla project. This is coming up in the show. Have I got it in the right space for you? Have a look. Marla project. Do you know what it is? It's a Marla bracelet. That's what it is. It's a Marla bracelet. We'll show you a picture. No, this is included. Sorry, we'll move that. But you are going to get a gorgeous, stunning, carved pearl, pink pearls, beautiful tassel, little bag to keep it in, and I'll show you, we'll get the picture for when we do the auction of it being as it finished as a bracelet. So this was a Susie project, really, really popular. I love a Marla bracelet. So it is a smaller, it's a baby version. I know, really beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. And that is gorgeous. Here it is. Let me show you what it looks like finished. How stunning is that? I mean, to turn this little make into such a beautiful bracelet. So it's a Marla style bracelet, really, really beautiful, as a star buy coming up. Now that was one of our birthday projects. That was one of our birthday projects. So the price would have been really, really, really good. Anyway, gorgeous. Okay, so loads of projects this hour, loads of kits to bring to you at reduced prices. So you are going to get some amazing, amazing deals. Roscoe says, I'm not going to be happy. Right, should we make a pact today? The 10 o'clock hour, I'm not allowed to buy anything. Okay, we're all making a pact. Let's see how long it takes to break it. No, I'm not going to be happy with you. No, because I need to order this, Ross. It's on my list for next month. Ross, this does not need to ever, not even on a month where there are 5 Sundays, never, ever should this be in a sale. You're right, I'm not happy with you. Don't do it, Ross. Don't do it. This is my favourite. This is my favourite. I bought the smaller bundle when we launched them. I bought the smaller bundle and I use them up now. And I've got it on my, because I've bought so much this month, I've got a list ready for next month. This could be a gem of the year. No, take it off. Take it off. Take the graphics off. Please don't do this in the sale. Can I break the pact already? Can I break the pact already? No, 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 no. £10 a strand would have been ridiculous. Right, I'm doing it. Do you know why though, Roscoe? Because we've got some amazing jadeite. You know the new Picsou? Right, let me get it. Go on. Oh, is it gone? Oh, they've gone. Let me have a look. I'm doing this for oh, they've gone. 6, okay. Right. Wow. Oh, I've seen this before. This is really cool. So this is all jade. This is all jade. This is your beautiful laser. And it's about to be the year of the horse. Well, it is not about to be. It is the year of the horse. It is the year of the horse. Today, brand new, low price. Is that it? We are going to go really, really, really low. It is. It's double-sided. It's double-sided. Yeah. How good is that? How good is that? You could, it's huge. It's huge. 70 carats. Yeah, I got it. Thank you for your order. Don't worry. I got it. Well done. Well done to you. Well done. Number 9. Okay. Let me show you this. Ooh, now these are all ex projects, aren't they? So you've got you've got the there was instructions as well with the jadeite. I think she did a frame or a corded piece, I remember. Yeah, something like that. Right, this one then. This is all silver. This is all silver. We're going to try and grab the picture for you. Right, solid sterling silver. So you are going to get, oh yeah, the citrine. Oh, it's a chakra piece. Ah, beautiful. So the citrine, does anybody know what a chakra is for the citrine? Solar plexus. Solar plexus, which is our chest. So if you feel anxious, a little bit anxious, or if you feel, it's basically your solar plexus is all about your confidence and how you radiate. And you know, sometimes you meet people and their sun shines. There you go. Yellow is, am I right? Solar plexus. Yeah, the yellow is your solar plexus. So you know citrine is known as a happiness stone. Well, your solar plexus is your happiness. That's where your, that's why you know when people go, oh, I've got a funny feeling, and they feel it in their chest. £9. Ross, is that just, we're just doing the chain for £9, right? Just the chain for £9? You can make anything you like. I know, it's amazing what you can get in a sale. Here you go. Ah, look. I wouldn't have even thought that. I wouldn't have even thought to do that. I'd have done it as a dangle. I'd have done it like that. No, not at all. This is without. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly. That's what's so good about JewelleryMaker. I would do a double look like that. Does that make sense? Connect all those. I'd do a double chain. Right, number 8. Oh, it's the same but with a citrine. Oh, sorry, with an amber. So it's going to be the same instructions. So you can make your cage. That's really nice, actually. It's got quite a bohemian type feel to it, doesn't it? And actually, once you've made that design, you can just interchange. If you've got other gemstones at home, you know, like other palm stones and other, you can take them in and out then, and you can change them. Lovely, lovely. £9 today. I mean, that's a good price for the chain. If you wanted to, you could turn that into a bracelet. Yes, it's all silver. Yes, it's all silver. Yeah. And this, by the way, is a slider. So do you see on the picture? Yeah. Do you see on the picture? You slide it up and that's going to open the net. And then you can take your gemstone out and you slide it down. It's going to tighten and pull it all together. Very clever project. Very clever project. Bargain, that is. £9 have all sold out. Number 5 is next. This is your, ooh, dazzle. Dazzle, razzle, dazzle. Now, I want to know if, here we go. Yeah. Strand of pearls, and yeah, they're all spacers. These are really good. So if you take this, what a project. Okay, I'm going to tell you something, and I'll probably get told off for saying it. Just get this for this strand. Just don't worry about everything else. Those are bonuses, right? Those are extras for your stash. That is a pearl strand with a beautiful, beautiful collection of pave spacers. So they all come off if you wanted to design in a different way. Look, it's ombre spacers. We got pink and silver. Guys, whenever we do these rondelle spacers, they Freddie fly out the door. And you've got real pearls. I've got one left. Got one left. I'd get that just for this strand. I'd get that just for this strand. Imagine those spacer beads between the baroques. That's exactly what I'd do. I'd cut that straight away, and you've got ombre colour blue spacer beads. They've gone. They've gone. I don't even know what the price was. Okay, we've got the pink version. So this is with your pink rondelles, your pink space. I love these. Again, we just don't do enough of these little rondelle packages, do we? Love those. Imagine those with some black spinels, that pink against the black spinel. Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. This would be lovely for the Mystic weekend. Oh, they're about to go, guys. They're about to sell out. And you get instructions from Susie in this one too. And you get your dazzle pearls. Beautiful. They've gone. Okay, they've gone. Final one is our most popular. I know. They are really good projects. Really, really good projects. Now this is really, honestly, even if the diamond tubing isn't your thing, look at that. Even if your diamond tubing isn't your thing, look at that. That's perfect. That is such a good strand. They're real pearls. What prices have you done on these? I haven't even seen the prices of so good. Really? Yeah, $19.99 just for that strand. So good. Beautiful. See, in my mind, I was thinking bracelets, memory wire bracelets with the diamond tubing. You know, like this. Hold the phone caller. There you go. That project will make these bracelets. Pearls, spacers, dazzle tubing. You get pearls, spacers, dazzle tubing, and your memory wire. You get all of that. Look how much bracelets you can make. Those are so good. You know the spacers that sell like hotcakes? Oh, that's a good point. Let's have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 69. Yeah, 69 of those spaces. And the pearls, guys, look at the pearls. The pearls are so nice. 30p each for the spaces. That's with the pearls free, the memory wire free, the billet pearls free, your diamond tubing for free. That's so good. And that's exactly, look, that's exactly the project you would need to make a bracelet like this. And that, if you make to sell, that's going to fly. Here's another option. It's got different type of spaces, but you can kind of see. 11 left. Gotta be quick. 11 left, gotta be quick. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very best of luck for you. Lower than launch, obviously. It's clearance. I genuinely get that just for this strand. Genuinely get that just for this strand. Last couple of chances. 30 pence per spacer and everything else for free. I mean, exactly. Look, this comes like on Monday's early bird. That is like as a project. Like, how gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? Last couple of chances. I would get a couple of, honestly, for that price point, Ross, the pearls on their own would probably be £40. And I would get this in lieu of other projects that are coming. Really, that's absolutely amazing. Hold the phone lines, 54 in baskets. That was an absolute bargain.
Hi guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday, the 23rd. Bye.
Okay. Next up, now this is a really cool project. This is, Roscoe launched this gemstone in 2018. Did you? It's really cool. It is really, really, really different. If you are into malas, this is your Rudrashka beads. And this is a traditional way that you can make a mala. These are powerful stones. These are known as powerful stones. Look at the mala that Susie made with this project. So you've got the exact amount of Rudrashka beads. You've got the marker beads, you've got the guru, this is the guru. You've got your red tassel, and then you can add to it whatever you like in terms of spaces, but there is exactly the right amount to make a mala. And your Rudrashka is really, really clever, right? This is a sort of traditional way of getting a material that works really, really well for your sort of meditation. Okay, so it is a gemstone that is said to be ruled by the planet Jupiter. It is very, very, very beautiful. It's got this wonderful texture to it. So as you're using your mala for meditation, and the Jupiter, by the way, do you know the sort of other name of Jupiter? Is Guru. Guru, yeah. So it is said to be a guider. It's said to be, you know, when we meditate, we sort of ask questions, and it depends. Everybody's completely different. So you might sort of think of having a higher self or somebody spiritual to talk to, or it's very different and personal, and everybody meditates in different ways. But this stone is said to be ruled by Jupiter, which is known as the Guru planet, and it is said to be help you to connect to your higher self, help you to connect when you are meditating, to give you answers. It's absolutely amazing. So anybody can wear these, men, women, children. They are said to enhance focus, memory, concentration. It's a real spiritual stone, said to promote calmness, reduce anxiety, and assist in meditation and yoga. So I like to think of it this way. You know the benefits of yoga, relaxation, the benefits of meditation. This is a gemstone which kind of charges all of those benefits. So this will help you get even more relaxation, even clearer meditation. It's absolutely, these are so renowned world round. Now, last time we did a project with these, it closed at $39.99. We're not stopping there today. It closed at $39.99. Now today, we are going to bring to you really exceptional quality. We are going to bring to you your incredible Rudrashka Mala, and you can combine these with black jade, white jade, red. They are really powerful, spiritual, beautiful stones, and they are perfect for a mala. Even by looking at the picture, the one that Susie's made with the red knotting and a couple of spaces, you can see, you can almost imagine that being worn by a monk, or, you know what I mean, like a really traditional way to wear and use your mala jewellery. Under £20 today. That is really low. Really low. Great, I think, as well if you are a gent who wants to make and wear a mala. Beautiful, fantastic for meditation, fantastic for your sort of spiritual practices if that's what you're into. I'm not very good at meditation, I'll be honest with you. I've got a very busy brain, so I like to meditate while I'm walking. I put on a guided meditation while I walk, and it helps me. And also yoga and stuff like that. £18.75. We're not done. We're not done. We're going to go even lower. Okay. This is a clearance. We are in a sale day today, so this is a chance to take advantage. Maybe go for a project you wouldn't necessarily normally go for. Maybe do something that you wouldn't necessarily normally do. Or, again, fantastic for presents. Fantastic for presents. I wonder if you know a yogi. Wonder if you know somebody who loves meditation. You know, I've got a few friends that are yogis, and before I was a jewellery maker, I used to buy them candles. That's a really good present for a yogi. But now I can make a jewellery. Today, you are getting us £14.50. How good is that? £14.50. Absolutely brilliant. 190 carats. Brilliant low price point today. Check that out as quickly as you can. Your Rudrashka mala, exactly enough to do your mala, or of course you can put this with your other pieces. Absolutely gorgeous, just £14.50 today. Really fab. Comes with the knotting material, comes with the instructions, comes with the tassel, comes with a little bag to put it all in. Go on then, Roscoe, let's get them all home today. Let's get them all home today. Also, I find with knotting, because it depends on how you learn, right? Some people like the written instructions, some people like the live demonstrations, but if you type in jewellery maker knotting, you'll find so many either academy videos or of our previous demo auctions, and there's probably 5 different ways to knot, right? There are a few different ways to do it, and everybody, I think you have to practice and see what you're sort of best at and what's the easiest way for you to get your knots nice and tidy. But this might be a project for practice, you know. Sometimes it's good. At some point, I'm gonna challenge myself to do a sort of rosary linked style piece, because I've really got to practice my wrap loops. They're really messy. So I heard somebody say, I think it might have been Mark actually. Mark said it's just really good for practice because you have to do so many and so many and so many. That would be nice as a rosary, wouldn't it? If you get some wire and do your rosary linking to practice your wire wraps. 8 chances left. We've literally taken, this is so much lower than cost. They're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to be gone. Absolutely amazing. $39.99. Absolutely amazing. Good luck. Okay. We are running out of time. We've got your star buy to come, which is your mala bracelet. Before that, should we give you a little teaser for the 10 o'clock? Number 2. Okay. This is beautiful. I think, so you're going to get your collector's box. These are so handy, by the way, for storage as well. You're going to get your cord, so you can put this on your cord. And then you've got your beautiful. You can see the coiled snake. And then what's amazing about this piece is you see this drop at the bottom. That's all carved from one gem. These are, if you sort of buy jade in the Far East, when you have a piece like this with an interlocked link, they are really, really, really auspicious. And the reason, because number one, it's very, very difficult to carve that one from one piece. Very, very, very difficult to carve that from one piece. Number two, the symbolism is everlasting energy. So it is not, that energy is not breaking from this one to here. So it's really symbolic as well. That is also, you know, the snake you can see is coiled in these almost infinity symbols, this never ending, always moving energy. Fantastic quality jadeite. I mean, this is Fouché. It's really good quality jadeite. And if you love jadeite, keep watching for the 10 o'clock. We're going to do a sale for you. We're going to do a sale for you. You'll also get instructions. It comes with a pinch bail. I tell you what, we can't talk about hotcakes. Pinch bails. We're all sold out, aren't we? We're all sold out, pinch bails. We need some more. Right, here we go. Oh, really nice that is. That's with the crimson red jadeite. I love that crimson red jadeite. I've been sitting on my hands for that because it's red jadeite is obviously very expensive, especially if every individual bead is carved. But that is lovely. Right, let's show you a ridiculous price, shall we? For this quality of jade, which is aqua, certified IC. $99.99 is where we are starting. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous because the price of the pinch bail, the price of the aqua to replace. I mean, okay, we're not thinking on that like that today. Do you know what? I'm going to throw it out there, guys. I'm going to throw it out there because we've got lots to trade in the next hour. And it's maybe something that you wouldn't think of putting together. Anybody else think that this wonderful green and kunzite, because the kunzite reminds me of like a lavender jade. Anybody else think that is absolutely gorgeous? I don't know for my own, message me in if you think that's beautiful. I absolutely love kunzite and jadeite. Green jadeite, I think looks really beautiful together. We are under £100, under £100. We're not done there. Under £100 and we are not done there. Call now to get this into your collection. That is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Are you ready to take advantage of this? Marion, Hazel, Maker in County Durham, Janice, Wendy, Aqua Icy Jadeite. Genuinely, we've got nothing else like this in the building. The only reason this is in the sale is because the year of the snake was last year. That's it. That's the only reason. We still collect, we still, you know, get our dragons, we still get our flowers, you know. The only reason this is £67, my goodness me, is because we launched this last year. That is so, so, so low. So, 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 so low. And I wonder if you've got in your collection, in your stash previous, because I do think with that one red jadeite bead, doesn't it make all the difference? Or maybe you've got a pink. I don't, something about this green and this pink. I've been obsessed with it. I've been obsessed with it. You see, I put the emeralds with that pink. I don't know what it is. I'd never put green and pink together, but I think that looks amazing. You're not done. What? You're not done. Okay. We are giving you a flavour of jadeite in the sale. What is coming up at 10 o'clock today shouldn't be happening. It is Chinese New Year. We are celebrating with you. £67 and we're not done. No, okay. £67 is really, really, really low. Where did this launch at? Wow. And it's all, you know, real, it's silver, it's Type A. This is Burmese, right? Okay. The Burmese mines are closed. Okay. We should not be going lower than £67. Let us do, this is already a brand new low. Going even lower, giving you a flavour of what is to come in the next hour. Take advantage of this. £67, not your price. Incredible, Incredible. Incredible. 49.95. That's too low, isn't it? That is just too low. There's a queue on our telephone line. There is a queue, so stay where you are to get that home. You don't have to put it onto the cord. You don't have to put it onto the cord. You can put this with anything else that you like. I bet, do you remember the project we did on Sunday with Susie with the kunzite and the citrine and the aquamarine? Because you'll have loads of that left over. You could do a second piece, couldn't you? Doesn't have to be on the cord. That is unbelievable, Ross. Look at that. Tell me that's £50. Tell me that makes sense. I know, it really would. I know. Hasn't got here yet, but we've got black jadeite coming up. We're waiting for it to arrive. Hopefully. Got a really exciting show with them. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've been begging and asking for a large carat weight jadeite. We wanted large mil size, didn't we, Roscoe? Because we've done black jade a couple of times, I'd say, maybe 2 or 3 times in the last 12 months, but nothing of big sizes. We wanted some like as big as possible we could get in black jadeite, and that is hopefully what we've got coming in a couple of weeks' time. This would look beautiful with that. Or you could just use one of the beads. That's the thing about when you have big jadeite beads, you only need to use like 1 or 2, and they really look amazing to accompaniment. I also think, I'm going to throw it out there, that looks really nice with the pearls for tomorrow. Doesn't it? Gorgeous. It's going to look great however you design with it. At that price, you've got an absolute steal. There are 5 of those left. What a present, what a gift maybe for somebody. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. I don't think we could have it carved for that price, genuinely. I don't think we could do the carving for that price. Very best of luck. If you love jade, we've got an hour in the sale for Chinese New Year sale coming up after the Wall of Fame. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Our Star by Marla is coming up for you next. Absolutely beautiful. It is your Star by. Okay, we are bringing to you your wraparound Marla. Wraparound Marla. So these are, you can make it as a stretchy. So I think Susie's design is an inspired look. So it kind of looks like a Marla. It's got the beautiful tassel. But you can also, if you're adding other things from your stash, you can actually do, same as like you add your marker beads, add a guru bead, you can create a wraparound. If you use a toggle clasp as well, it look really lovely. So you are getting this really, really pretty colour. Pearl. This is like a peachy pearl. Beautiful papratures. We bring to you either dyed pearls, so your sort of very dark peacock purples, and those are dyed and they're beautiful, and like blue pearls and green and pink and all these sort of bright colours, fuchsias. But in the natural variety, we either bring to you like a purpley pink, a white, or this sort of warm golden peach. Now, we've got the pink variety remaining, so you are going to get a carved pearl, a beautiful pink tassel, and a pink pearl strand. You also get some knotting material, so if you want to do pearl knotting, you can, and you get a pretty pink pouch to pop it all in. Now, this launched during our birthday last year, so we did a really good deal for it. And today, you are going to get the chance to own it. I really think that natural peach just complements your skin so well. 80 chances. 80 chances. Now I'm going to say it again. Even if you don't want to do this kit, even if this make isn't for you, get it for the pearls. With the deal we're about to do, grab these pearls. It is a 20 centimetre strand of 6 to 8 mil pearls. You will use them. That's the thing with pearls. You will get to using them, and they're real and they're beautiful. 6 to 8 mil pearls. You also get your carved pearl, even if you just do a simple stretchy with those. Right, one like this. How much, if you went to purchase one like that, it'd probably be £30, do you think, Roscoe? A bracelet like this in a shop, probably more, because it's real pearls. Yeah. Maybe more like 79 if that was in a bridal shop. But you could make something similar, couldn't you, with this? And then have loads left over. Oh, I love that colour. Look at that beautiful pink. That beautiful pinky peachy colour. Really pretty, really, and the luster's good too. Okay, not your price. Not your price today, in fact, nowhere near. Today, we are going to do something absolutely crackers. Absolutely crackers. Could use that as your tassel top. You keep your sneaky little, there. Very pretty, very pretty. Also, if you use those adjustable bails, you can clip that on and off. So depending on your outfit, depending how you're feeling, depending on your stack. Oh, good idea, Bex. What about a pearl anklet for the summer? Well, good idea. You absolutely could. $49.99. That's an incredible deal. How much, you know when we launched the carved pearls, how much for these? Because I know they're quite expensive. Maybe £20? Yeah. Yeah, some of the faceted ones we've done are £100. This is carved. I really like that. Okay, phone lines are about to go bananas. Oh my gosh, I've just looked over and seen the 10 o'clock, the amount of collector's boxes. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Right, don't let me add to my order. I already told you don't let me open it, and I've already started, haven't I? It is the sale though. It is the sale. Are you ready? Today, how good is this? $49.99, your Marla style bracelet project. Not very often we do kits in the sale. This is a lot for your money, isn't it? Phone lines about to go bonkers. We would never do a strand like this for $19.99, let alone add your carved pearl, add everything else that comes in the project and your instructions as well, all for $19.99 today. Beautiful, seriously, seriously beautiful. You could do a piece inspired by this stretchy, have loads left over, and that's just £20. Great if you're brand new and you want to get into making jewellery. Fantastic as a first little kit. Right, so normally on Jewellery Maker at 9 o'clock and at 12 o'clock, we offer you projects, kits to help with inspiration. You know, when we first started at Jewellery Maker, people would say, well, what about if you put this and we put that and you put this together? So we do that for you. We do a bit of a bundle and give you an amazing deal. But in the sale today, obviously, we've gone a lot lower than where we launched this for initially. Your freshwater cultured carved pearl Marla project, instructions from Susie, and an incredible, incredible chance for you to get these into your collection today. How good is that? How good is that? Not your final price. Not your final price. We're going so low. There is a reason that this is your star buy. There is a reason that this is your star buy. 80 chances left. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Well, I'd started the show by telling you we want everything sold out today. We are clearing the vaults. We brought you an amazing price on launch. We're already lower than that. We're already lower than that. And we're going again. Are you ready? Gladiators, are you ready? Makers, are you ready? 30 seconds, and these are all finding a home today. You get the instructions, you get this, everything that you can see here in the shot. And again, for me, it's the pearl strand. It's the pearl strand every day of the week. For the price you're about to get, I mean, look at that. Look at those beautiful pearls. Great for bridesmaids, great for weddings. Incredible, absolutely incredible colours. Natural, completely natural, real pearls. You can pay more for faux. Only 70 though. How low? Can we go? Okay, tell all your friends about JewelleryMaker because we can do things like this. Not all the time, it is a sale day. Wow! $12.75. We obviously can't get them in at that price. That's way below cost, but it is on sale today. Chinese New Year sale. What a fantastic kit. If you've never tried us before and you've been thinking, oh, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that, because I can tell you every single one of our makers, Angela, Melanie, Margaret, Patricia, Gillian, Maker, Ingrid, all of us, we all felt the same when we first started watching JewelleryMaker. I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. I don't know if I can. What if mine looks rubbish? What if I can't design? What if I can't do the knots? First of all, you can. This is beginner friendly. This is perfect for beginners. Second of all, give it a go. I mean, at this price for real beautiful pearls, you can give it a go. Your instructions are like a recipe book, okay? So you know when you make a new recipe for the very first time and you follow your cookbook, that's what your written instructions. So you get this as a downloadable instruction, or you can go onto our YouTube channel. Even if you type in stretchy bracelet or type in pearl knotting, there's a tutorial that you can press play and pause and play and pause to give it a good go. At that price point, don't be nervous to try it. I promise you, you'll catch the bug. That is the only catch. Because people go, oh, what's the catch? Must be something wrong with this. I'll tell you the only catch. It's just a teeny little bit addictive. I can't stop. I can't stop. And I'm so lucky because we're at that time of the month where the team have had a few things arrive for things that are coming up later in the month. So I've got so many goodies to start making with for the next couple of weeks, which is really, really exciting. The only thing is I get too excited and I spill the beans beforehand. I spilled the beans beforehand, but I will try my best to stay focused for you. But we've got some, I love it. I've really, really, really become a jewellery maker. You know, I think last year I had a go, I had a couple of goes and I made a few things for presents and stuff, but this year I feel like I've become a jewellery maker and I'm absolutely loving the journey. And, you know, we've got makers that will do really sort of opulent wire working and all sorts of clever things. But if you want to just start out, now's your chance to give it a go. It's Fashion Week. It's Fashion Week. Why not? Wear some real beautiful pearls for £13. I mean, what can you buy for £13 now? Not pearls, not natural pearls, natural pink pearls. Exactly. In fact, so we're part of a company, right? We've got a jewelry channel, we've got a craft channel, we've got a sewing channel, and on the other crafting channels, because we're technically a crafting channel, on the other crafting channels, you have to pay for every instruction, don't you? $12.99 today. $12.75 gives you the instructions for free and all the kit, or everything that you need in the kit. Would you like to see this week's Wall of Fame? Because that's coming up for you next. Following the Wall of Fame, we are bringing to you probably the naughtiest hour of the day. We have lost a lot so far. We've gone a long way under cost on a lot of these items, but you ain't seen nothing yet. We've got jadeite sale for Chinese New Year coming up after your Wall of Fame. Good morning, it's Thursday's Wall of Fame and it's a fresh new week for our draw. So get them in, get those amazing Wall of Fame entries in, because 1, we love to see your designs, 2, we love to hear your stories, and 3, you get a chance to win £100. So get them in, get making. We've got 774 for you next. This is Catherine Lanfear. Can I just say how cool it is to see all of your beadboards? These all sold out. Can you remember, Roscoe? That was a very, very quick auction. We're actually redoing them for later in the year in another colourway to be announced. Hello, lovely people. I lost my mojo for a while, but I've made it a simple chip necklace with opals now to get back into things. Hope you like it. It's all from JewelleryMaker apart from a few small jump rings. Thank you so much for the inspiration. Fingers crossed for a win. As loving all of your jadeite, but spending when I should not be, but just too good to miss. Lots of love. I could have written that. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. Absolutely brilliant make, and sometimes if you lose your mojo, a really good tip is just to do something simple. Just to start again, do something simple and you'll get some inspiration back. I've got 775, this is Julie Hardman. Love this, Julie, this is gorgeous. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first try at wire wrapping. Good luck to all. Do you know what? That's fantastic for a first try. Not bad at all. That's absolutely gorgeous, Julie. Thank you so much. You are in the draw. I've got 776 next. This is Mary Ruck. Oh, Mary's been very busy. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace, earrings and bracelet. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all of my fellow offers. Gosh, you've done loads there, Mary. You've been nice and busy. It looks like a shop. Amazing, well done. 776 for this week. Big good luck to you. Samantha Hardy, how are you, Samantha? Welcome back to the Wall of Fame. Oh, this is gorgeous. Samantha says, good morning all, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've recently decided to make for myself with stones that I've kept aside as they are a bit special. This is my black jadeite, kingfisher green jadeite with gold over silver beads, pinch veil and topaz accents. I have had these for a little while, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Samantha, that's a bit gorgeous, isn't it? That is a bit of me. That is really, really nice. Samantha, that is beautiful, beautiful jewellery. 777, lucky number. Lucky number this week. Very, very good luck to you, Samantha. I've got Ray Livingston next. 778. Good morning to you all. Oh, wow. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's necklace and earrings made with rainbow moonstone nuggets and lapis lazuli 4mm rounds. Thank you. Good luck to everybody. Ray, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Love the moonstone with the lapis. Really beautiful. We've got an event next weekend, which is a Magic and Mystic weekend. So I think those are really lovely stones for Magic and Mystic. Carol Johnston, 779. Wow, that is really cool. This is, she says, hi folks, I have only a quick piece of work this week. It's a simple bracelet using beautiful turquoise, coloured quartzite and 2 sizes of white selenite. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. The quartzite was bought many years ago from you, and I wanted to have a go at Debbie's bubble lucite bracelet. It's a beautiful range of pieces from Debbie. She says it's a beautiful range of pieces, Debbie. Good luck to all. Beautiful. See, she says this is just a quick make. I think that looks really, really good. Yeah, really, really, really good. And I love that. It's like, you know, when you look outside, it's the sky we want to see, isn't it? That's the colour of the sky we want to see. Not the one we've got at the moment, but we have to take it while we have it. Yeah, no snow yet. Apparently it's on its way back. Let's hope not. Karen Nilsson, 780 for this week. Wow, beautiful. I love those garnets. Hello, is it garnet? Yeah, looks like it. Hi all, please add my entry to the Wall of Fame. I took inspiration from Rachel and I made this garnet and pearl bracelet, sterling silver microfaceted garnets to complement the pearls. Everything was, of course, from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. I love that. That is really, 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 really beautiful, Karen. Well done to you. Really beautiful. What a great selection of Wall of Fames today. If you want to join us in our little competition, all you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in chance for the Wednesday draw. On Wednesdays, which was yesterday, we pick our winners. So you will get £100 credit and £50 credit to the runner-up. Now, good news is it's a draw, so it could be anybody. It could be somebody who is brand new to jewellery making like me, or somebody who is really, really experienced. It is luck of the draw. And it's a fantastic prize for you to either treat yourself to something you'd normally blow your budget for, or to get lots and lots and lots of bits for your stash. But it is so worth an entry, and we really, truly appreciate you sending in your makes so we can see them. We are having so much fun with our Chinese New Year sale. Whatever you do, stay with us because we've got more bargains after this.
have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We are back with a very, 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 very naughty sale hour. I suggested the Chinese New Year sale, right? Because it's very current and relevant. Sometimes when you go to a sale, right, and you go, oh, I'm really excited. I used to work at Next when I was about 19, right? People would queue for the next sale at 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, they queue round the corner, down the block. And a lot of the time, it's like now they'd be put in like bikinis or like what you don't need like now. Do you know what I mean? It's not necessarily the season. Although brilliant for kids stuff, I have to say, the next sale. Anyway, what I wanted to do is the Chinese New Year, because it's happening right now, like on our sister channel. We're in the middle of their Chinese New Year event, but they've got all sort of brand new pieces that they've brought in for the event. So I was thinking, and I said to Ross, oh, we can put in like agate and gemstones, like, you know, that our Chinese New Year, we put in the connectors that we do and our silver components that work for Chinese New Year theme. What Ross has gone and done is put an hour of jade together for us, which is our best-selling gem outside of sale. It used to be our #1 gemstone. The reality is now we don't have as many of the auctions as we used to have, didn't we? A couple of years ago, if you said what gem sells the most or what do you sell the most of, now that's not the case, because, you know, where we used to have, you know, a launch daily, we did a birthday events where we'd have daily brand new jadeite pieces for you. We can't get it now, so it is very, very much depleting, and we are seeing new bits coming through. We've had to go down new avenues and find different people to work with, but they are far less than they used to be, aren't they? They are far, far less frequent than they used to be. What we're trying to focus on is the different. We're trying to focus on, we've got very specific, haven't we, Ross? Like, we've requested a black jadeite, but we wanted larger stones. So we instead of being like, oh, let's get this and this and this and that and this and that, we're going really specific of, you know, we want the egg yolk yellow, or we want the black in the large size, or we want, if we can, I'm holding out for a mutton fat bangle. At some point, universe, I'd love a mutton fat bangle. And everybody, all of our buying team are like, no chance, I'm afraid, Steph. Never mind. Right, so today, I know I haven't looked at this, by the way. I've specifically not looked at this because I want you to sort of see my reactions organically. There's not a single piece here. There's the kingfisher. There's not a single piece here that I think looks like it should be in the sale. Oh my gosh. We've got strands. We've got carvings. Oh, is 13, is that aquamarine? No, you haven't, Roscoe. Is number 13 aquamarine? Is that Olmec? Ross. Oh, it's maybe just Olmec. It looks gorgeous. Yeah, there is so many good items in this hour. We've got your kingfisher. We've got the kingfisher. Goodness me, right, okay. We're gonna start. Yeah, now I've packed this out, guys. Right, we are gonna do 58 to start. Right, he's gone really to town with this. Really to town. Okay, let's start here. Now this, okay, Ross's advice is be quick this hour. So you've got a B. This is a jadeite donut or a B. This is your beautiful white jadeite. I tell you what, I'm obsessed with white jadeite at the minute. I bought a strand on my birthday, a white jadeite strand. I'm obsessed with it at the minute. I love white jadeite. Okay, is that what we're doing, Ross? Is that what we're doing? I don't know if you would find these for £7 elsewhere. Okay, all right, right, be quick. Okay, 53. He says he's going to try and cram in, as this is yellow jadeite. This is yellow jadeite, really, 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 really rare. Oh, I love it. That is so pretty. I love that. Look at the colour of that yellow. So it's already on the peg bail. You get everything you're seeing here. Do you get the chain as well? The silver chain as well? Okay, 54. It's a good job they're going so quick. It'll stop me from buying. Right, more sit. Love this. We don't see this very often. It's very rich green. It's Burmese type A grade more sit. Look at those colours. Look at those beautiful colours. Again, this is the kind of strand I would use as little accents. Like if I just hold this up to the Baroque pearls that I'm wearing, do you see how you could just put that next to one sort of pearl and it lifts the greens then out of the pearl? Really nice. Oh, it's gone. I didn't even see the price. Right, 56. Oh, now I love this project. I love this. This looks so expensive. You know my Olmec that I made the other day with the big white one in the centre? This is actually what I was thinking of when I made it. I was thinking of you get 3 of these. No. Shut up. How? I'd have got that. I'd have got that. That is ridiculous, Ross. For one of those beads. What number? 57. Okay, maybe I should, okay, I'm just gonna and go. Okay, you are getting a Laura silver here. The bracelet, well, this is a nice bracelet. Oh, is this a charm bracelet? Look at the actual bracelet, Ross. Did you miss the weekend, the industrial bracelets, the weekend? I've already sold out. Okay. 48. You're over here. Right, you're gonna have to bear with me, guys, because Roscoe's absolutely crammed. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that colour. Oh, how quick can you be on the phones? How quick can you be on the phones? Full length strand. That's gone. Okay, next up. 52. Right, 52. Right, we're going to do a double crasher on this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, launched at 499. Look at that lavender. Look at those yellows, those greens. Thanks, Eva. That's a much better way to do it rather than me juggling those trays. She's so much more smart than me. Right, 499 to 147. We are massively losing money here, guys. We are massively losing money here. That is crazy. That is crazy. One left. Oh, Ross. That was naughty. That was really, really naughty. Right. 46. Okay. Let's have a little look at 46. Really lavender. Aqua lavender this is. Beautiful bee. Lovely carving that is. Really, really lovely. We can't get any lavender right now. 21. Love the high goose. So this is your, this is a really, really special symbol in Chinese culture. Great for Chinese New Year because this is the idea of the heavens, the earths. This is the idea of sort of spirituality in its completeness. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 14.95. Crazy. Ross, that's crazy. This is Black Series. Right, everything's selling out really quickly, guys, but that's kind of the point. I know, we've had less than 10 Black Series items in the history of JewelleryMaker. That's got to be the best price Black Series. Type A, I know, at $14.99, that is such a good deal. Do you know, that's so low. You know, we did that necklace the other week where you had the bee at the back. How nice would that be? Like, that's how good of a price that is. You could put it on a length at the back of the necklace, or you could put it on a bracelet. You could do all sorts, but at that price point, grab that as quick as you can. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 24 is this one. Okay. Oh. Here we go. So this is a double-sided carving, phoenix and the dragon. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is grey. So this is, oh, I don't have it on today. First day I haven't worn it. I've got a bangle this colour. Really, really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Type A, grey jadeite, double-sided carving. £19 on split pay. £19 on split pay, that, amazing. 18, okay. 18 is the red. Oh, beautiful. You'll never get red at this price, Ross says. What price are we doing? Burmese. Wow, look at that colour. Oh, £42. £42. Isn't it good that we don't take the split pays off when the price goes lower? I think so too. I think so too. I got those lavender beads. I got 2 of them yesterday. I can't wait to work with those. You know, the lavender ones. They were quite expensive, to be fair, but it's lavender, isn't it? 19, is it? Yep. Icy Olmec. Ooh. Do you know, and I like these ones because they are very wearable. You know, you could do those as earrings, certainly as a pendant. Beautiful. And all you need to do, you can pop it either a peg. I do like the pinch bails because I think they look very professional, but you can do cord, you can do wire bails. I know. Yeah, well, a lot of the time when you see the big jewellery houses with the jadeite, it's often on cord. What is that price? That's silly. What is that price, Ross? Is that Icy Olmec? Okay, it's sale. We're not going to ask questions today. We're not going to ask questions. If you get a chance to get a strand in this hour, guys, grab it. If a strand comes in, 33. Okie dokie. 33. Where are you? Here you are. Lavender. Even Ross is regretting that. Even Ross is regretting that price. Look at that. Susie would be so angry with you. When we did lavender at the weekend, right? It was really funny. We had a lavender piece. Do you remember Roscoe with the bird? And afterwards, we finished on it, and Susie like pretty much told Ross off. It was really funny. She wasn't shouting at him or anything. She was just like, "Do you know how expensive that material is?" It was really funny. 36. Okay. Oh, I put that back in the wrong place. I'm going to try and keep these organised forever. Ooh, multicolour. Beautiful. Different colours in this one. It says white, but you can see, yeah, it's like yeah, greens and golden colours. I wonder if that was towards the skin of the boulder. Happy Chinese New Year. Sale. Happy Chinese New Year sale. Oh, is that gone? Crikey. 44. No, you're not. No, you're not. Take that off. No. Lavender strands. Lavender strands? Listen, I bought 1 bead yesterday. That was the price. I got 1 lavender bead. Well, actually, I've got it twice because I wanted 2 of them. Goodness, Ross. 45. Right, I'm starting to get stressed now. 45. Okay. Let's do this one. Great for spacers, this one. Wouldn't that look lovely as spacer beads? Maybe, I'll show you on my necklace. I'd do it with these pearls. Would you like jade spacers for your pearls, my darling? Madame? 50, number 50. Okay. Oh, now this is you can literally see the skin of the the skin of the boulder here. If I hold it like this, it's really clever. So that's where the oxidization happens, and then they heat it, so you get this amazing red, which is what obviously Mother Nature would do over. Oh, it's gone. Has it gone? Okay, I didn't even see the price of that. Number 6, he said it's probably for the best. Oh, now this is lovely. Egg yolk. This is rare. This has got to be the only yellow jadeite like this, because that is so rare. That was the launch price. That's good. I love JewelleryMaker. I love JewelleryMaker. Right, watch this. Clearance today. It's gone. Okay, okay. Ask no questions. Ask 0 questions. 15. He says there is one more yellow. Oh, this is really big. Beautiful, beautiful carving. Okay. Big trouble, says Roscoe. There's little reds. Can you see the moments of like orange and red? There's so many. Oh. No. The thing is, I know as my experience as a producer, and I was back in the producing chair on Tuesday, it was ever so strange, but when you have really quick auctions like this, you can a little bit lose your concentration. You can a little bit, you know, like you go, la la la, you know, when you're typing on your computer, imagine that's cash. Imagine that's money. That's Ross going, okay, I'll do this, I'll do this, I'll do this, I'll do this. And then he goes, oh God, gosh, that was low for me even. Right, one left of those. Amazing value. I actually really love it, because this is, for a lot of us, you know, it might be, do you know, that's just £50 over budget for this month, that's £30 over budget for this month, so that's £100 over budget this month. So on a day like today, it means you can get, you know, what number, sorry? What number? 8. Now from his tone, I feel like this is a really good one. I can't see, oh, is it in? Ah, it's in a box. Why? Why, Roscoe? The first carved bangle I brought to you, probably 4 years ago, 5 years ago on our sister channel, was £499. £499. Olmec. That's not the clearance price. Oh, you're joking. Hat. Oh, nearly dropped her. Don't worry, she's jade. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. 22. Is that another bangle? Because that's in the same box. Oh, that's a really nice one. Really nice one. This is a serpent. Oh yeah, really lovely colour in that. We can't even get this now. We can't even get this Olmec now. Wow, look at that. Oh, straight to it. Straight to it. Have you noticed how few bangles we are? When was the last time we launched a bangle, Ross? When was the last time we launched? I'm not looking at the price. Do you remember when was the last time we launched a bangle? Can you remember? Oh, the bamboo one. Yeah, we've done that one. That was the. Other than that, I think we've done 2 since we've worked together launches of bangles. Whereas we used to do that 2 times a month. 13. Okay, also, for those of you that missed yesterday's show, you may or may not know, you know how hard we've worked with jadeite? We've been published in colour. In a recent survey, it was a field gemology research, and they were talking about how outside of China, yeah, so obviously most jadeite is sold in the East, that's just where the market is, and they're saying after lots of promotion from Gemporia, it's really putting jadeite on the map in the West. How cool is that? Gone. I'm sorry about the quantities, guys. That's the only way we can get away with this without being absolutely told off, is Roscoe has picked all low stock for us, so we can go back and say, look, we cleared 50 spaces in the vault or whatever. Ah, this is different. What number did you say? Hmm. 28. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh! Roscoe. Well, this one is lavender. Or aqua lavender. Aqua lavender. Look at that. Look at that colour. 2 left. That's I know it's frustrating, guys, if you're missing out in the auctions, but the only way, without getting a right good telling off, to bring to your jade clearance is to do low quantities. That's the only reason. There's so many of you missing out. They are all limited. 29. Oh, amazing. Amazing. It's a red strand. It's a red strand. 180 carats. 180 carats of your very, very fine red. That was amazing. 32. Oh, it's a yin and yang. Ah, it's a yin and yang. Oh, it's gone. I can get the box. I couldn't even get it out of the box. 35. It's empty. Olmec. Ah. I don't know where that is. It's not in my... Okay, sold out. Right, okay. I am sorry about those of you missing out, guys. I know it is not a good way to shop. The only reason we're able to do the sale is because it's all little 1s and 2s and things, so we can sell them out of the vault really. If we lose, you know, all morning we've been going lower than cost on most of these items. The reason we can do this on our, you know, #1 gemstone is simply because we're clearing the vault. We've got little 1s and 2s, that's it. Really beautiful colour, this one. It's like a golden sort of caramel colour, isn't it? Beautiful browns and greens. Very, very, very friendly, gem friendly. Doesn't that look nice with pearls? Beautiful. We only did this colour once, I think. £65. Yeah, look amazing with amber. Or like a root amber. Imagine with root amber. If you're a collector and you've got that beautiful root amber. It'd be really nice with that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At £65 today. Gorgeous. It's gone. Okie dokie. 43. I must have put this back in the wrong, yeah, because that's already gone. The ring. Now, our Susie Suze, she wears one of these every day. She wears one of these every day. Beautiful. Put it on with that one. Gone. Next. 51. Oh, this is an unusual colour. It's green, but it's like what's the word? Isn't that a different? It's the secondary colour. Yeah. Today, clearing the vault. We've only got a handful. And the great part about this, guys, is all your split pays still apply, which is brilliant. This one? Yeah. Now, I saw this on the Wheel of Fame, the Wall of Fame recently. Somebody had done a macrame stack, put all the money coins together and put them in their house. This is Feng Shui. So each of these is a different symbol. You have got water, fire, metal, wood, and earth. And you put them, depending on, if you do a little YouTubing on Feng Shui, you'll find that there is like a map almost that you would imagine, you know, your floor plan at home. you kind of put the feng shui map over the top and it would tell you which areas of your house are career or money or love, and then you put the fortune coins in those positions within your house. That's where it launched. If you've had your eye on these and thought they're just a little bit more than I wanted to spend, well, how about this? Handful left. You know what Susie would say? That's the price for this. That's the price for one. You get all 5, you get the box. It's on split pay as well. Very best of luck to get that one home. Did you say 35 on that one? No, 12. Okay, Eva's numbered it. She's honestly the best in the world, Eva. Every single day, she goes so far and above to make it easy for me. Becky, she's not. She's not. She is. She's the best in the world. 20 is here. Got it. No, Ross, you can't do this in the sale. How many of these are there? 4 left. No, not £65. Let's never talk about that ever again. Shall we? Let's never talk about that ever again. Okay, your carved, beautiful. Oh, see, I nearly dropped that. I've got the dropsies today, but I caught it. Your carved dragon. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Ah, okay. £41 today. £41 with your 4-way split pay. So that makes it what, like £10? £10.25 on your split pay. He says, I don't know why I said 41, let's do 40. He doesn't like odd numbers like that. Go on then. £10 on your split pay. Lovely. That's absolutely brilliant. I'd put that with one red. I think they'd look really nice. Oops, put it in the wrong place. Next up. Talking of red. Number 1. Now I imagine this is good because it's in item number 1. You are not doing this in the sale. We can't get these back, Ross. We can't get these back. This is the Crimson Dynasty. Is it the... Oh my gosh. Right. These strands, number 1, really difficult colour to get hold of. Number 2, difficult carving. So they're rice-shaped and they've got drill holes north to south and east to west. So you can set them in a load of different ways. You only need to use one of these to make your jewellery really pop, or maybe one on either side of a design. Start dialing as soon as you see the graphics. 3, 2, 1. Did you get the Olmec yesterday? I would, you know the bracelet I did? I had a design on my wrist that had a sort of detail one side and detail the other. I would use 2 of those with that Olmec, just 2 of them. $2.99. We can't, let's say at $2.99, Samantha, Angela, Susan said, oh, unfortunately, I lost that strand. Can you get me another one, please, at $2.99? The answer is no. We can't replace this at $2.99. This is probably, from what I've seen so far, the naughtiest of the hour. The naughtiest. He says, do I need to get it, Ross? Okay, wait there then. Right. Okay, hang on. I can't watch this. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do we have a design from Susie? I know Susie, well, she either had this product or I know she bought all of the Dynasty Red, because this red, so there's 2 different types of red you can get. One is like a deep, deep, deep red. Think of like a almost black, the secondary tone is black, so it's like a black red. And then you get what they call this sun-dried tomato red. So you've got this tomato red. So it's not got a secondary brown or a secondary black. Look at how gorgeous it is when it's separated. And I know she's done loads of projects where she's used just one of these Dynasty Red, and this was a one-off. I think we got 3 carved strands, didn't we, of the Dynasty Red. They are so, this colour is so beautiful. That is going to last you a long time as well because you're getting a lot of those. Oh my gosh. And you know, red is the colour of fortune. This is so good for Chinese New Year. So good for Chinese New Year. The very last one, that is a massive saving as well, isn't it? For every single one of you. That's what's awesome about doing a sale like this is if you wanted this when you saw it before and you're like, do you know what, it's just that bit too much. You know, it's just that bit too much. I mean, it's amazing, absolutely amazing, absolutely brilliant. I can't wait. Please send your Wall of Fames in. I really want to see your designs. Comes in your box as well. That's, because normally if it's number 1, 2, 3, you know what I mean? It's those are the ones where, those are the good ones. I mean, they're all good. I don't mean to say it like that. Fortune coin. This one's gorgeous. Yeah, and it rotates. Beautiful. This is like a golden red. So this will be that part of the boulder where it's kind of, the reason red is so expensive and rare is because it's the sort of skin of the boulder. Not every boulder, but you get it in the skin of the boulder where it oxidizes closer to the other. I think it's the iron. If anybody is watching and knows more than me, I think it's the iron that gives it, it turns the color from green to red, and you'll see it goes sort of green into yellow into orange into red. So to get a true red like that crimson red is just so, there you go. Look, if you have a quick look at this, you'll see this is in Asprays. Do you see where that red is? Yeah, most of that skin is going to be your golden and your orange. Now the golden and the orange is really, really rare. The golden and the orange is really, really rare, but to get that proper red, 31. Oh, now this is 9 dragons. Is it 9 dragons or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. So this is the, there's, if you want to do the research into the story, it's called the 9 dragons, story of the 9 dragons, because there's 9 different types of dragon. There's a dragon that protects different elements, and then the master is on the back. He's like the king of the dragons, the first dragon. I can't tell you the story because we haven't got time. Number 3. She's in a box. Oh, I like this one. This one's really good. This one's really, really, really good. Again, you could just use one of these in your designing. Really beautiful. I quite like this because it's got the look of a bangle, but it's really comfortable. Very Mason & Kay. Yeah, really Mason & Kay. Or of course you can split that up and design with it however you like. Really big pieces they are, really big carvings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. And then obviously you've got your beads in between as well. Brand new low, never been anywhere close to the price you're about to see. Only thing is we've got a little handful of them. The only thing is we've only got a few of them left. That one's beautiful, look at that one. This is one of my favourite things about natural jadeite, is they're all kind of a little bit different. Yeah, beautiful mix of colours in this one. Beautiful mix of colours. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, £95. Never been under £100. There you go, for your sale. Love that. And you got your 3-way split pay. Beautiful, really beautiful. Love that. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. I wonder if you'd pay sort of £31.66 for just one of them. Beautiful. And again, please do send them in for your Wall of Fame. I really want to see your pieces and inspiration. Really want to see how your designs work with these. Absolutely beautiful. 59. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. So you actually get malachite and black jadeite and an amethyst in a bangle. So silver bangle. Oh, did you? Beck's got this for her mum last year. Well, probably didn't pay that. Hey, never mind. Okay. Okay, well, I wonder how much a silver bangle is. now. Yeah, you could just, if you wanted to, you could just roll those closed and do a drop. I'd do a charm on there. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Just roll that closed with a little tiny baroque. Would be pretty. And then you could use those in necklaces and earrings and things. That is the silver bangle and 3 gemstones for $19.99. Lovely. Okay, they've gone. Next up, 40. Strand incoming. Incoming. Trying to let you know if there's a strand available to grab it. Let me show you. I think I used, because I love this colour. This is the colour I buy the most of because I use it with lots of other gemstones and lots of other colours. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think, yeah, there. So I put this with the baroques. Looks pretty, doesn't it? So you've got emerald, this beautiful greeny colour jadeite, and then the baroques. But that's, you could put that, if you're getting the baroques tomorrow and you don't have, actually I think this size probably works better. What do you think? The baroques are 10 o'clock tomorrow. They've all gone. Okay. I told you, if you see a strand, guys, you do need to grab it. 39. 39. Got you. Oh, that is a big dragon. Yeah, great colour. It's gone. Okay. To Kingfisher. Now I wanted to get this. It was a toss-up. I got the lavenders. I've been thinking about the lavenders, you know, the big beads that were on yesterday, they're all sold out now, and the Kingfisher. But I didn't know you were going to be doing these in the sale. Which number? 14. Right, this is the richest natural green, and I'm going to show you the difference when you set just 2 of these. What a difference it makes. Look at that. Just 2 of them in that design. That is absolutely gorgeous. Don't you think? That is absolutely gorgeous. They're so rich. And you don't need, these are what I call small and mighty, right? How good does that look? And to say, do you know how much that would, what's the word I'm looking for? Raise the value of that Baroque necklace by putting those 2 stones in there. How much that, just the 2 of them, how much that would elevate the value. There's 2 Kingfisher jades now in this necklace. They are the closest to imperial that we've ever had. They look amazing with every other colour of jade that we bring to you. These are the richest natural, they've also got really generous drill holes. These are the richest natural colour. If you're like me, if you've been thinking about this, if you've been thinking about the Kingfisher, this is going to be your time to get them. Okay. You get all of them. Yeah, you get all of them. I know. Right, type A, Kingfisher green. Sitting on my hands, I am. I am sitting on my hands. I'm sitting on my hands. Do you know what? Do you know one of my things is if I know we're not going to see it again, if I know, I'll be going. Where did we launch these, Ross? Look at the split pay. Bex has given me Susie's advice. She said potato soup. Potato soup. No, I'm going to regret that. I'm going to regret that. I'm going to think for... I wanted to get the smaller ones. I got the lavenders yesterday. Come on, Steph. Come on, Steph. We've got plenty to be making. I've got stuff for that's like a month away. I'm so excited. I've got so much to make with. Poor Dave. He's not been very well. Yeah, exactly. When he's watching the soaps, that was 14, wasn't it? I can't believe you did that low, Roscoe. Honestly, if you'd have taken that to 79, that would have been a good sales price. 69, that would have been a good sales price. Right, now this is the larger size. Come on. Beautiful. They're beautiful. Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands. You've got the lavenders coming, Steph. You've got the 2 lavenders coming. They're so nice, aren't they? They're so nice. They're so nice. They're all getting home today. Every single one. Every single one of these getting a home today. 8 mils. Golly me, they are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. We are taking these even lower. Brand new low. They're going to be gone today. They're going to be gone today. 4-way split pay, guys. They're £10 on split pay. They are big, big stones. They're high value stones. That colour, type A, Kingfisher Green Jadeite, 8 mils, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now it might be £40, right, but what value does that add onto that necklace? Exactly, amazing. Beautiful, 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 beautiful Kingfisher Jade. I love you. I'm sorry I got the lavenders yesterday and I've got to behave. I know, I have to. Oh man, I know, that's hard, that is. That is so good. £10 on split pay as well. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you could just use one of them. You could just use one of them at the top of a carved piece, couldn't you? You get both of them, but you could just use one if you wanted to. Beautiful design. Really stunning. I love it. £10 on split pay for your Kingfisher 8 mil. I know. The pearls are 10 o'clock tomorrow, for those of you that want those pearls. I love that. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Good luck. I can't. I'm getting the lavender. I'm getting the lavender. Think about that. Okay. Right. 23. Hooky googly. Oh, it's in a box. She's in a box. Oh, this is the Orbit collection. Did you notice they did a big jade exhibition? They had a jade event, and the guy yesterday, do you remember? He had an Orbit necklace on. Do you remember? We showed it yesterday. This is a long strand. Now I'm going to say it again because I really think I would never have done this without sort of seeing it. This is the best sale ever. Hertfordshire, isn't it just? Isn't it just? Now, if you'd have said to me before I was a jewellery maker, would you put green and purple together or pink together? I'd say probably not. But don't you think this particular green in jadeite looks so good with kunzite? I think that is so gorgeous. That's actually Monday, 9 a.m. Monday, 9 a.m. Okay? Monday 9 a.m. It's beautiful. I think because kunzite has a blue undertone, it works really nicely with the green. I wouldn't put like a pink sapphire, right? It's really fuchsia-y, because pink sapphire has an orange undertone, doesn't it? I don't think that would work with the green. But if you've got purple stones with a blue undertone, I think it looks gorgeous. It is. It's like lavender jade is purple with a blue undertone, isn't it? I think that's why it works. What number, sorry? Oh, I've seen Susie's piece with this. Really, really, really nice. Really gorgeous piece. Have a look on the website and you can copy it. They've gone. Okay. $16. I know this is a bit chippy choppy, guys. I know it's not nice and polished TV, but it's the best way for us to get these prices for you. Okay, I'm gonna put that necklace back on. This, oh, is this Guatemalan? Really beautiful. Really beautiful. I'm really proud of myself for not getting that that kingfisher. I got plenty in my staff order. 2 left. 1 left. Gone. Okie dokie. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Next up, we're going to do number 7. Roscoe said this is on par with the, you know, how much trouble to get in for the kingfisher. Oh, this is the really, really, really icy one, isn't it? So when we launched this, we saw the details for it, and it came with a picture. They'd sent an email. Do you remember, Roscoe? They'd sent an email with like, these things are coming up next week. This is what to look out for. And on the email, they sent us a picture, and we thought it was like, you know, sometimes they'll go, oh, this is based on a Chanel piece, so they'll send us the picture of the Chanel piece. Or this is based on a Gumps piece, so they'll send us a picture of the Gumps piece. We thought it was a museum piece. We thought it was, because it's that good. The clarity of this, and if you know your jade, if you can see it in the texture, I mean, this is beautiful. Look at this. That is so good, isn't it? Icy jade. Now this is, oh yeah, we're in the sale. Oh, right. Glass type, yeah, it's glass type in a sale. Guys, the cost of this is very, very expensive. You're about to get a very good deal. You're about to get a very good price. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, I'm going to show you. That was your launch price. Oh, we're halving it. We're not done. Ah! We're going to halve it and we're not done. 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. You won't, there will be makers watching, right, that just won't necessarily know and see the quality, and I get that. Do you know what I mean? It is one for the collectors. It is one for that you can see, because you know what? We've probably done this kind of a carving before in a lower grade, maybe around this price, or maybe around even £99, but it is the grade of this one. If you can, it's like if you were to do an i3 versus a VSI diamond. Do you know what I mean? It is a markable difference in the grade. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It is, listen, there are some people that go, I want a ½ carat diamond and I don't mind if it's i3 because I want that big ½ carat size. And there are people that will go, I'll pay more for the ½ carat VSI. And that's what this is. This is that really, yeah, it's a whole nother level. It also has a drill hole, so you can, of course, set it. We've only got a few left. Final couple of chances. £24.99 on your split pay. Split pay is our friend. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, remind me, actually, I need to go and sign in the call centre when I finish. They're sick of me. And also, I told them to ban me, right? So when I went up yesterday, I was like, knock, 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 knock. And they're like, no, you're banned. $99.99, absolutely amazing. Gorgeous opportunity. $2.99 on launch, that's absolutely amazing. That was brilliant. Right, next, 26. I'm not sure, was that number 7? 26. This one. Okay, look at that. Really nice. Very wet. Fraiche. That beautiful. Doesn't it look beautiful? I like to describe it because it's very complicated jade. It's really, you know, there's books and books and books and books on jadeite, but you almost want it to look like it's melting. You want it to look like it's ice and it's melting. Do you know what I mean? If I showed you an ice cube, you could see that it's, if you touched it, it would be wet. And that's the kind of, that's what you want. That's really what you want. 140 carats. It's double-sided as well, which is even better. Exactly. Yeah, it does. It does have a coat-on. Look, beautiful. Love that. Love that. 34. 34. Wow. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. £65. Gosh, that's good. That's very low, Ross. Very, very low indeed. Beautiful Olmec type A. Beautiful. Yeah. We've not got many left, guys. Right, number 4, another special one. A little tip. When we do shows like this, the higher the number, the better the deal. Ah, it's a little baby version of your icy leaf. Look. Oh, now that's cute. That is so cute, isn't it? Very, very cute. Right. Oh, I'm holding it upside down. Sorry, I'm holding it upside down. There's a little drill hole at the top. How cute is that? Right. We're going to go straight down in price. Very high grade. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, really beautiful high grade. Jadeite Burma. I think it came at the same time. It was in the same parcel with the icy, the glass-like, wasn't it? Yeah, same parcel as the glass-like. Right then, today, how about we go very, very low? Next price you see is not where we're closing. The next price you see is not where we're closing. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to... We're not done. Oh, do you know, that is so wearable and lovely. If I were you, I would do a... well, you can do what you want. What I would do is, you know the attachable bails? I would set this on one of the clip-on bails that you can clip on and off stuff, because then you can just decide, depending on your top that you're wearing. That is so sweet. Okay, this is your amazing Happy Chinese New Year. Don't worry about the sale. Brilliant opportunity to get your floating flower jadeite leaf pendant. Really sweet, this one, really beautiful. Would look gorgeous on a bracelet as well. I'm not saying that price. How pretty is that? How pretty. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I love it. I really think that's beautiful. And it's yours today at $29.95. Absolutely beautiful. $29.95. Really, really, really beautiful. Add that to your collection. Somebody's gone for 2. I wonder if you're doing earrings. Oh, they would be beautiful. I love that as earrings. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He's going to crash again. You get 3 for the sweet. Right, we're going again, guys. How pretty are they as earrings? What did this one chat? Wow. Okay, $29.95. And we're going lower for you in the sale. We want to get these home. As low as we possibly can. I wouldn't even put anything else with it. I'd just do that as a pair of earrings. Really, really, really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. We're so lucky, guys. Sometimes we have to pinch ourselves. Honestly, we're so lucky. We're so, so, so lucky to have, you know, these opportunities. Oh. 16 left. They're going to be gone. 16 left. We can't get it in for that price. That's your Chinese New Year sale. You get the box. You get that beautiful jadeite. It's beautiful. There was only ever 50. There was only ever 50. We've got single figures left. That's really good. Really, 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 really low. I love it. I absolutely love you. You lovely little flower, you. And it's floating flower on the leaf. Really, really pretty. Keep your authenticity certificates with all of these, guys. You know, they're saved on your orders as well in your account. You can go back and look at them if you forget. Go, where was that from again? What was that carat weight again? Okay, stay where you are. Well done. Okay. I know. What a sale. What a sale. Right. Where are we next? Let's go. I think we've done almost everything. Goodness. 42. A gorgeous, another sort of orange, golden, yellow. Lots of detail here. Do you know what's really cool about these pieces where you've got kind of the different yellows and reds and oranges? If you were to paint this and use colour, obviously you're like applying that colour, but they almost reverse engineer that, don't they, in the carving? They pick out the colours and they go, right, we're going to leave that bit, we're going to leave that bit, and we're going to, it's amazing. Oh, okay. Right, those have sold out. Number 5. Do you see what I mean? This is exactly what I'm talking about with how they use the colour of the stone to like colour the carving. They don't put that colour on after. It's really cool. Beautiful carving, a lovely, it's like a big medallion, isn't it? Wow. Wow. Very lucky for Chinese New Year. This one is the dragon and the phoenix. That beautiful dragon and the phoenix. That's the yin and the yang, by the way, the dragon and the phoenix. This is the yin energy and the yang energy. So this symbolises balance, this symbolises harmony. So if, and you might be a yin, you might be a yang, but this is about that, having that balance between the two. Really, really beautiful. £40 today. £40 today. That's really good. That is really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. Add that to your collection for £40. When did we launch this? £129. Huge savings. That's £80 saving. Lovely. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, really, really nice, isn't it? £115, sorry, 115 carats, £40, and it's on a 4-way split pay. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Sian, maker in London, Hampshire, Janet, Karen, Samantha, Jane and Steve, maker in Surrey, Susan in Essex, maker in Hertfordshire. A lot of you grabbing this. There's only a couple of chances left for you to add that to your collection. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. They're not going quick enough, says Roscoe. So we're going lower. We can today. We can. We're in full license to sale today. Yeah, go on then. What a fantastic show it's been so far. What a fantastic show it has been so far. Lots of you coming in, Alan and Anne and Janet and Karen. Lots of you taking advantage. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. We're going to get the final few home for incredible, incredible value. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful colour. And you could put it with your, I mean, the fact that we have the option to say, oh, I could put it with green, or I could put it with red jadeite. Do you know how many people, they just wouldn't even ever own red jadeite? Absolutely stunning. £33 today for an amazing, amazing deal. Check it out as quickly as you can. 4-way split pay on that. Reduced again to just £33. An absolute bargain. Really pushed the price on that one. I'd be tempted to set this one with some gold, you know, gold pinch bail. Really beautiful. £33, 4-way split pay. It is your Chinese New Year sale, and we are taking advantage of these incredible, incredible deals. So very best of luck today in getting that into your collection. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful jade. And an amazing low price point for you today. Best of luck in checking that out. at £33. I thought so. My screen had nothing on it, Roscoe, and it's just updated. Yeah, I was thinking, why? I can't understand why we've got only like 2 or 3 people there, but it's just updated and there's actually a flood of you. Well done. That was one of the better quantities of the hour, so that's why Ross has pushed it even lower. Beautiful. £8.25 on your slip pay. One left. 138. Okie dokie. Oh, I saw this earlier. This is unusual. It's a sort of plain carving, really. It gives you the chance to really see the stone. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Ross goes, sometimes, because Ross has worked here for a long time, he sees a lot of jewellery. Sometimes he almost, I think, I'm going to ad-lib for you, Ross. Tell me if I'm wrong. This is what I think your brain's just said. Oh, I've seen this enough. Let's get rid of it. Right? Because that's crazy. £17. He's like, come on, let's get this home. Let's get this home. Let's get these in the maker's stashes. Come on. Well, there you go. £17. Gone. Next up. Has anybody got their industrial bracelets next? Yeah. Message us in once you've got them. Ross, you've got yours, didn't you, today? You got a necklace, didn't you, for your... Yeah. Let us know if you, once you've got them, I'd love to hear from you what you think of the quality. Number 9. Oops, it's a present. I hope I haven't spoilt that. Well, is she? Roscoe's mum's got 4 kids today at home. Oh, your partner? Oh, clever. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, that's really nice, actually. I got a perfume yesterday from my David. Yeah, he's really into fragrances at the minute. When I say really into fragrances, it's like, do you remember during lockdown and every other day there was like a delivery at the door? Right? Do you remember when that started to be a thing? Well, because I'm getting lots of jewellery making stuff for my stash, I do need it. I do need it to build my stash. I started from 0, right? So I need to build my stash. That's what I keep telling him. Anyway, he's going fragrance mad. So when you go into our bathroom, if you open his side, right, it is full to bursting with fragrance. He's found this Dubai thing, right, where it's like dupes and stuff, but they're really good. And he's taught the kids all about it. So I can hear the kids going, I don't know about the notes in that one. And I'm like, you're 9 years old. What do you know about notes in a fragrance, right? And they do. They go to school. And I can't complain because I thought I was going to have smelly teenagers. I don't. They smell divine. They're going covered in fragrance. So anyway, I got back yesterday and he said, I've picked a fragrance for you because I'm really picky. I wear the same one every day. And it's absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. It's always good to get just a little present for somebody. Sorry, yeah. We've made a big mistake on this. This was only launched in January. What, as in last month? Oops. Oops. Okay, we're going to pull the plaster off. Okay, so this is your tiger pendant. Oh, I didn't even see, this is the first time I've even seen it. I thought the orange pixie was the first orange we did. This is amazing. It's an awesome orange. I love orange jadeite. I bought you a pixie a couple of weeks ago and I absolutely love him. I love him, I love him, I love him. And we are going to do your tiger, your orange tiger, carved into this beautiful design. Very symbolic. The tiger is really, really symbolic for strength, for protection. Ready? We shouldn't be doing this. We really, really shouldn't be doing this. There's no reason to be having this in a sale. There's not even, there is low stock, yeah, but. Right, well. Sale today. Happy Chinese New Year. That's really, really low. Really, really, really low. Where should we be? Like 149? I mean, it's orange as well. £70. Look at the detail. Remember Susie's advice with jadeite? The better the carving, the more clear and crisp the picture is. You know, that detail, the better the jadeite. That just shows, if you get a carving that kind of doesn't really look like what it's supposed to look like, or it's kind of maybe too shallow in some areas. And it's you know, if I brought to you, like I was saying yesterday, like a lapis lazuli horse, and you can tell it's just not quite detailed, that's because it's probably like £20 or £30. But the better the stone, the better the carving. The lower grade the stone, the worse the carving, isn't it? So you can see by just how much detail there is here, and how highly regarded the master carver has appreciated this beautiful quality of the jadeite. Hazel, Deborah, Mu Yin, I've got Cherry and Maker and Nina and Jane and Steve and Maker in Lancashire and Maker in London. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this into your collection today. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. And an amazing low price today. Okay, hold those lines. I don't know what number that one was. Number 9 was that. Number 30. Ooh, I like it when you see these sort of more delicate designs. We've got your jadeite from Burma. Ah, found him. Here's the dragon head. And then he swirls like that. Beautiful. £50 today. Again, it's that really unusual colour, isn't it? It's type A. It's like a zesty, limey colour, isn't it? Look good with peridot, maybe some tanzanite. Love that. Really, really beautiful. How many? Just 2 left. Just 2 left. We've got items 10 and 11. And that's your lot. Okay. The snake and the roo. Okay, I've got your beautiful grey jadeite. I really like this grey jadeite. It's beautiful. Really, really stunning. This is, I've got a bamboo bangle I wear most days, and I just love this colour. It's beautiful, beautiful texture. Hey, that looks good with the kunzite. And again, I've never thought to put that together, but don't you think that? Do you know, it's because it's got this grey blue tone to the, do you know what I mean? It's got like a grey purple. I just saw it in the background. I thought, ooh, love that, love that. 129. 129, really, really beautiful. So this is your snake, and then you've got the roo, which is make all your wishes come true, make all your dreams come true. So everything you want to happen in life. Beautiful. And do you know, the more I wear jade, the more lucky I feel. That's not your price. Oh, okay. 2 auctions left in our jadeite sale. 2 auctions left in our jadeite sale. Ready? Now, that's £10 on split pay. Our split pay is absolutely bonkers. You know, we're supposed to, anything under £100 is not even supposed to be on split pay. Anything under 100, your split pay is supposed to come in between £100 and £200 for a 2-way split pay. We are very naughty with that, aren't we? But it does mean, like, I wanted to get 2 lavender beads yesterday. I wouldn't have been able to get 2 if it wasn't for split pay. So I love split pay. It means you can, you know, get more designs within your budget. Also, there's a really good handy, if you didn't know this, on your account you can see like what your split payments are. So you can go and have a look at what's coming out when, so you don't have to get, I like that because you can go and have a look at and be kind of in control of it. What's next? Now this is the huge jadeite B. Huge jadeite B. Yeah. This is the symbol of eternity. This represents the heavens, the earth, the universe, and us. Very beautiful. Again, lovely colour. Really, really beautiful. You could just put it on cord, couldn't you? You could just pop it on cord. That would be nice. Great for a gent as well. Okay, ready? We're going to do you a fantastic deal today. We're going to do a fantastic deal today. All you need to do is get on in on those telephone lines. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We've got 16 brand new low price coming in. Brand new low price. Look at that. Last deal of our jadeite. Now you can have a little refresh on our website to see if there's anything that is still available. You can also use your wishlist service. I used it yesterday and I managed to get lucky. So you can use your wishlist service as well if you miss out on anything. We're at £7.49 on split pay on this one today. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love the way that jadeite sounds. I love the way that they say, you know, at jadeite sings, and it really is amazing. We have one of the favourites for Chinese New Year. We've got some beautiful agate coming your way after the break. Look really nice for the jade projects, because that is something a lot that they do a lot, especially for Chinese New Year, is putting the jadeite with beautiful agate. And we're going to continue the sale, so we've got some amazing spicy deals to bring to you just after this.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Don't miss Friday's deal of the day. It is one of the best Baroque pearl strands we have ever seen. A colour like no other, shapes like no other. It's going to be incredible. Join us at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day on Friday.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday the 23rd. Bye.
The Elements Connection, that is coming up next Sunday for our Mystic weekend. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you've tuned in for our incredible day of sale. We've had so much fun already. We have done a big silver sale. We have done some kits, some X projects that we've taken to fantastic prices. We've just finished a marathon of sort of ones and twos of last of stock jadeite pieces. Most of those all sold out. If you have a little look on the web, you'll see how many pieces we have sold out. Beautiful. This is what we wanted to do, right? It's clear, 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 clear. Amazing. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. This is Roscoe is pricing to clear. There's a few ones and twos. Some people changed them. Oh my gosh, that Burmese jade's still available. The kits, yeah, the kits that we did in the 9 o'clock, sold out, sold out, sold out. A couple left in the silver. Absolutely brilliant. And then we did, this was so silly. I don't even want to see some of the things that we did. I know. But look at that. That's 5, 6, 7, loads of locations in our vault now free. 8, 9, I bet there's loads of locations now available for our 10, 11, 12. Absolutely brilliant. Sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. So you can see we are pricing to clear. Pricing to clear. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Still going. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Look at that. Sold out, sold out. So it is worth, look at that ring. Yeah, maybe there's bits that you thought were sold out. Maybe one's popped back in. Absolutely amazing. Are any of the kingfishers available? Coming up in a moment. Wonder if those are all sold out. Hang on. Sold out. No. Oh. Right, I'll have a little thinkaroony about that. I need to wait to payday, really. Right. I'm so terrible. But I have been able to make some really lovely pieces because I'm starting to build a stash. That's what I need. I need to build a stash. It's like if you move into a house, right, you need to get things you just have. That's what I keep telling myself. Right, we are going to bring to you this hour some awesome agates. A collection of really, really, truly breathtaking agates. We have got your rare red. We have got your beautiful sakura, which is your cherry blossom. And we've got your sakura greens, which are one of my favourite. I love sakura green. Don't you think they're beautiful, sakura greens? Now, I will say, so far in our sale, far and above, the most popular pieces have been strands, guys. So just bear that in mind. I've got some carvings this hour. I've got some cord and carvings. I've got some cabochons. And I do have some strands. So I do think the strands are going to sell like hotcakes. They're going to be out the door. I haven't seen sakura in ages. We are going to start with your sakura. Here is a fantastic example of explaining to you what your, so it's half jeweled, so you'd use a peg bail here. Perfect. So you'd put a peg bail and glue. So this is just Sakura agate. This is when the agate forms with a wonderful floral, flowery sort of pattern and intonation within the stone. And then you've got that amazing sort of gemmy quality as well, which is absolutely beautiful. We are today going to do an amazing, amazing offer for you. Let's get a previous closing on your screen. $14.99, that's the previous closing. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? Okay, so what are we gonna do? $14.99 is your previous closing. Uh-oh. It's gonna be good. We've got 100 of these. Do you know how many we need in the vault? 0. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna go even lower. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant chance to get this today. So you are going to use a peg bail and you can glue a bail to the top. You can also glue bails to the back, by the way. You can also glue bails to the back as well, if you wanted to. If you're happy at this next price, start checking out, because in another 30 seconds, we're going to do Sakura agate under £5. Wow. In another 30 seconds, we're going to do Sakura agate under £5. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I'm going to attempt, I haven't done it before, so if it doesn't look right, I'm not going to show you. But Susie showed me a way of making a bail that you can glue onto these. So I'm going to give that a little go and see if I can do it. I can show you. But I don't want to, I've never done it before, so I don't want to show you a demo and it looks silly. Okay, how about this? Even lower. £5 for a sale today. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? £5. Take advantage as quickly as you can to get that into your collection. $4.99. $4.99, that is absolutely brilliant. All you need to do is check that out as quickly as you can to get that home today. Right, I think I can do it. I'm going to show you how. You could probably do it better than me. But basically, you can buy these sort of bails that you put on the back of these designs. You can just glue it, but you can also, right, I'll show you this sort of attempt and you can do it better at home. So if that's the bail, then that is going to sit that way. So you do a twist for the bail, so that's where you're going to put your chain. Then you're going to do a scroll, and then you put a little bit of glue, jewellery glue, and then you can glue that then and make a bail. Does that make sense? Right? So you're going to do just a loop for a bail, and then a little bit of a scroll, and then twist it, and then that way you can just glue a bail on. Or if you're a wire worker, you could probably create something really fancy. You could probably create something really fancy, couldn't you? In fact, even easier than that, hang on, you could probably make your own bail. I didn't even think about making your own peg bail. That's because I'm not a good, yeah, no. No, that would be easier, wouldn't it? No, that's not what I thought. But you are right, because you can just do it the normal way and just make your own. I can't believe I didn't think about that. This is the thing, right, my brain. So now, if you use the right wire gauge, you will be able to make a peg bail. There you go, that's easier, isn't it? You can just make your own peg bail. Like a why did I make it so complicated? Did you? Yeah, no, I did it complicated. That is just 2 scoops around and the wire you made a peg bail. I can't believe I've never thought of making a peg bail like that. Is there any reason why I can't do that, guys? Because I'm not the guest designer, I'm not the pro. Could you do that? Is there anything wrong with that? Message us in. Always, what's the phrase? Always the easiest way is the best way. Normally the easiest way is the best way. Ooh, ooh, here you go. Beautiful. That is really, really nice. Love the plumes here. That is so pretty, isn't it? And this is, again, this is a bee or a donut shape. Really nice. You can just put cord on this if you wanted to. Some of our designs come with this gorgeous red cord. You could, that is amazing for Chinese New Year, isn't it? Now we're doing a sale. Even though we're in Chinese New Year, we're doing a sale. Hold on. Okay, I've got another donut. This one's bigger. Oh, wow. Look at these plumes. That looks like the cherry blossom. I've got some good cherry blossom facts. So originally, the cherry blossoms, they were just in like the palace grounds, and they realised that obviously they only bloom for like 2 weeks of the year. So they started doing these tea ceremonies. So when the cherry blossom started to bloom, everybody stopped what they did, whether they were servants within the grounds, groundsmen, whether they were housekeepers, whether they were, whoever they were, everybody stopped what they did and they go and have tea and snacks under the trees, right? Because it's only 2 weeks. So they go, oh my gosh, it's blossoming. So they go and do this practice. There is a name for it. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Haven't done sakura agate in a long time. And then they were like, do you know what? This is really good for everybody's mood. Like, it's really good for everybody. So they invested and they planted loads and loads and loads of sakura trees. Loads and loads and loads of sakura trees. So then the public, everybody, whenever the sakura blossomed, everybody would come and do this practice where they'd have tea and snacks. Even to this day now, right? When the sakura trees blossom, you are allowed to leave work and go and have tea and snacks with your family. It's like a public holiday almost. And there are different varieties of sakura trees. There's one that only blossoms for 1 day a year. Margot, oh, she's got another quote for us, has she? Lovely Margot. She says, Steph, ask a lazy person the best way to do something because they won't do it twice. There you go. They'll find the easiest way to do it. We should do Margot's quote of the day. Oh, I'd love that. Yeah. Every day, Margot, message us in a quote. We'll do a daily quote from Margot. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. Love that. I do. I think the more we have our, the more we have our collectors involved, I really love it. Like Nina's Bale, I loved that project. Really good. Really, really good. Next up, let's do number 7. Okay, so this is another, now this has got a through drill. Love this. Now, different from, we did the jadeite. The reason you've got this unabridged, not carved, because we can see, it's like a picture, it's like artwork, isn't it? It reminds me of like, the sort of, I don't know if it's the Renaissance, the Italian, and you have like the people in the skies and at the top of the Sistine Chapel, these amazing, beautiful plumes of colour. It's like artwork from nature. And with this one, you would just put the bale through the middle, because you've got perfect room for a pinch bale, or you could make your own bale with wire work if you're smarter than me. Sold out. Okie dokie. Next up, let's do number 3. Yes, gorgeous. Oh, now this one is carved. Beautiful. So you can see there is a beautiful flower carving within the flower pattern. Beautiful. Beautiful flower carving within the flower pattern. Look at that. Do you see what I mean about the skies of a Renaissance painting? Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And this is natural. This is how the gemstone forms over thousands of years. It's really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, we're going to do a sale price. We're going to go really low. Are you ready? Wow, $7.99. That is so low, isn't it? That is such a good deal. That is such a good deal. Add it to your basket. Great for Chinese New Year. I love sakura agate. I think it's so beautiful. I think your Nanhong reds are beautiful as well. Really, really beautiful. Susan, Helen, Tracy, Makers, Diane, Linda, London, Nina. I've got Joyce and Denise, Pam. Lots of you coming in to grab that. That's a bargain, isn't it? Carved. I mean, we couldn't have it carved for that price. We couldn't have it carved for that price. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, strands still to come. Still time to come. Final couple of chances there. 40 carats of your Sakura agate with your flower carving. Okay, at 12 o'clock, we've got, oh yeah, can I show you my star buy? We've got the zodiac stones. We've got the zodiac amethyst. Yeah, so these are the zodiac stones in amethyst. And you can decide your gemstone. So you can pick your gemstone. We've got the amethyst because it's February. And these are your zodiacs. That's mine. I'm an Aquarian, Pisces. Is it? I think it is. Or is that Gemini? We'll go through them when we do it properly. So you've got clear quartz, obsidian, black obsidian. You've got amethyst, green aventurine, red jasper. I love the red jasper. They look really good. Rose quartz and your tiger's eye. All going to a sale price today. Really, really, really beautiful. That's your zodiac collection. Signs of the zodiac. Oh, was it? Ah. We'll go through them. We'll go through them. I think that's Sagittarius, Yarrow. I'm guessing though, to be honest with you, we'll do them properly when we do it. Okay, next up, I've got 2 carved. Oh, these are really nice. Oh, hang on. We got pixies. Yay! We've got pixies. Oh my gosh, you've got a pair of pixies. Right. So imagine, oh, these are really sweet. These are really adorable. So you, if you have a look at this one on my bracelet, I would do these as bracelet pixies. So you pop them in there, look. So you, with this one, because there's 2, you wear one on the left hand and one on the right hand. Face them out. Face them out. Look at that. So the male will go and gather all your fortune and the female will protect it. I am obsessed with pixies. I'm collecting them. I'm collecting them. I've got 3 at the moment. We actually have a jadeite pixie coming up next week for the Mystic Weekend. Yay! Right, now you get a pair of pixies. Really beautiful, absolutely adorable. They've flown. They've absolutely flown out. All of the other pixies we've done to you have literally been sell at auctions. They've been really, really good. Beautiful, really beautiful. And so you would do, if you're doing them in bracelets, you put them on one on either hand, facing out, or if you're doing it on a necklace, oh, they're all sold out. You want them to face up. If you're doing it on a necklace, you want them to face up. Ah, cute little pixies. Right then, strands. We've got the green. Is this the only green? I love green Sakura. How gorgeous with the kunzite. How gorgeous with the kunzite. Really nice, love the green. Or Amazonite, put that with Amazonite, that green. Really, amber. Fine, right, the strands are limited, okay? If you want the strands, you will need to be quick. If you want the strands, you will need to be quick, okay? So that was the green agate, the green Sakura. The big one. Oh my gosh. Full length strand, 10 millimeters in a full length strand. Really beautiful, really, really beautiful. 280 carats, 280 carats. Ah, what? They're 10 mil, Ross. They should be £50, not 15. They should be £50, not 15. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. 280 carats of your Sakura agate, beautiful quality, absolutely gorgeous, and an incredible, incredible low price. 5 chances left. 5 goes to 3, goes to 2, goes to 1. It's gone. Okay, next up I've got number 6. Now this is the 8 mils. Really lovely, perfect for stretchy bracelets. I really like Sakura agate. It's the, if If you like your Bolivian agate, is it Bolivian? No, it's not Bolivian, Botswana, and it's got this sort of grey purples. I love it, really, really beautiful. I'm not saying that price. 8 to 9 mils, 8 to 9 mils, really pretty. I need to put that back. I was showing you that earlier and I've just kept it on my wrist there. Okay. Number 10. Ooh, beautiful. I love it. I really, really love it. We're going to go very, very, very low. How beautiful is this? This is your gorgeous Sakura agate. £12.55. Really, really, really beautiful. They are 8 mils, 38 centimetre strands, 180 carats, and an amazing low price for you today. Pink Sakura, yeah. So your other one was Sakura. This is your pink Sakura, so it's more pink leading, which is just fantastic, isn't it? Really, 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 really beautiful. Add that to your order. We've got Marion, we've got Greater London, we've got loads of you coming in for this. Really, really fantastic. This, by the way, the New Year sale, the Chinese New Year sale is just today. We get back to Fashion Week tomorrow. So you've got Cherry, you've got lovely Cherry doing Fashion Week with you tomorrow. Who's the guest designer for tomorrow?
Deb Davis.
It's Deb Davis. Oh, the lovely Deb Davis is going to be with you as well tomorrow with Cherry for your Fashion Week. Okay, that's all of your Sakuras. That's all of your Sakuras. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've got your Nanhong. We shouldn't do this in the sale, Ross. We should not do this in the sale. Go on then. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. We can't get it like we used to at all. We had a real sweet spot with Nanhong. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Look. Wow. That is really, that's natural. Is it natural? Yeah. That is really, really beautiful. It looks it, that's why I assumed. Beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? That is so pretty. I love it. So you've got your stunning, now this is the Eternal Youth. So one of my very first shows with Susie, we did, and do you remember the deer jadeite necklace she did? Years and years and years ago, the story of these majestic deers is that only the emperors had them because they're a symbol of eternal youth. Why? Well, they would know where to find these very specific truffles. So they would go into the grounds and into the forest, and there was a truffle that was supposed to be like, you know, the elixir, supposed to be like the philosopher's stone, or, you know, the fountain of youth. So the idea was that they were magical creatures. They're the only creature that knew where to find these truffles that would give you eternal life. And Susie said they were obsessed with eternal life and aging and aging and aging. So that's why they are known as the symbol of eternal youth. They're very, very, very special. We launched them at $99.99. It also comes with a cord. And it's the reason it's off the cord is because you can just choose what you want to do. You could put a pinch veil, or you could obviously put it onto the cord as well and wear it in a traditional way. Up to you. Ready? Fantastic saving. Fantastic saving. Are you ready? Okay, oh, that was the sound like he doesn't want to go this low. Well, half price. That's good, isn't it? Really, really good for natural Nanhong carved. And they're all going to be a bit different. They're all going to be a little bit different. So do you see how that one, they're both facing outwards? This one's facing the other. They're free carved. Beautiful. And you get your split pay too, which is amazing, isn't it? And it's on split pay. So that's really fab. Really, really fantastic value. Check that out as quickly as you can. Lisa, Hazel, Marie, Perth and Kinross, Maker in Cheshire, Kathy in Greater London, Sarah Jane, Maker in Hertfordshire, Loads and loads of you checking that out. That is absolutely fantastic. Don't forget your zodiacs, your star sign zodiac pieces are coming up as a star buy shortly. Next is number... Have a look. Oh yeah. So here is your beautiful coiled snake. This is your serpent. It's on the rose, isn't it? This is the serpent on the rose. Look, can you see they're all different? They're all different. So you will get the serpent and the rose. Okay, we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? We're going to go really, really, really low. It is your Chinese and New Year sale. We haven't even seen Nanhong Agate in ages. And look at what we're about to do. $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. $29.99. Incredible. And you got a split pay too. Even at this price. At $29.99, you got a split pay as well. £7.49. Absolutely amazing. Under £30. $7.49 on split pay. Good luck. Okie dokie. 14. There are strands, guys. We've got Nanhong Agate strands. Still to come. They look really good with your jadeite. Oh yeah, another snake in the rose. Okay. There he is, look. Beautiful. There is a story of the snake in the rose. But I don't think we're going to have time because we've got... These are so going so low. That's really red. Isn't it? Really, really red. Oh, gorgeous. Again, it comes with the cord so you can just attach it. Nice, easy makes this, isn't it? And also unisex. $19.99. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This is the snake in the rose at £20 today. And look at that. Your split pay. That's got to be one of the lowest split pay prices I've seen. Yeah. Amazing. Okie dokie. Next up, we've got your final Nanhong carving. Now this is the snake without the rose. Oh, hang on. I think it's called around the rose. Because this one says serpent and rose too. Yeah. Me too. I was hoping there'd be a rose in there. There is. It's the snake in the rose. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's. I love that they've used the stone because it's white in the background. But that's all from one stone. Do you know what I mean? It's really cool how they carved it. And you can feel the scales, like the texture and everything. It's really, really well done. It's beautiful. At $19.99, it almost looks like, now bear with me, you'll know what I'm talking about because it's got this sort of almost like a fouetché. It's not quite, but you know those sweets? You know, yeah, that's what that colour, it's like a strawberry colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know which ones I'm talking about? Amazing. Okay, right, we're going to do strands, guys. Now these are going to fly. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's really gorgeous. Red. Now this is the most astute agate. You've got, it's the only rounds. Oh yeah, sorry. It's it. We've got one smaller round. Do you know why it's so popular for Chinese New Year and in China? Because obviously we're in a bubble, right? Red jade is extremely expensive. Red jade is expensive, expensive, expensive. At JewelleryMaker, we do really affordable prices, but most people, because they can't afford red jade, they wear the red agate. So that the more pure red, can you see it's got the same, I was talking about that tomato colour, right? So it's not red like, it's not red like, you know, like a post box. It's red with a sun-dried tomato to it, same as jadeite. And, you know, it's really, really popular, especially for Chinese New Year. Love that. Did you get those money bags this morning? That would be really cool, wouldn't it, to wear? Because it's the colour of fortune. That's why everything Chinese New Year is red and gold. $19.99. This is beautiful, natural Nanhong agate. Really, really, really pretty colour. I love that. I think it looks absolutely amazing. We've got two strands of drums left. And that is your Sakura agate. If you want to secure your Sakura agate, you see what I did there? Better be quick. Good luck, hold the lines, and well done. Okay. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's right, that's Nanhong. Oh, my joke failed. Again. The bigger ones. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, they're cubes. Fancy cubes. I thought they were drums. Fancy cubes. Yeah, fancy cubes. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Do you see how it's got that almost feuché look to it? That almost wet? Today, straight down to it, 160 carats, under £30. Really, really, really low. This is one of the, you know, with agates, you can get like dyed agates really quite cheap, can't you? Really affordable prices. You can also get very expensive agates like your Botswana, your Alashan, you know, really, really amazing. Earrings, good idea, Beck. Good for earrings. Really beautiful. I don't think that's what Bex meant. Is that what you were going to say? Hold it to neck? What was she saying? Oh, I thought she said they'd look nice as earrings. Never mind. $29.99. I do say never mind a lot, don't I? We're going again. We're going again. Right, Wendy, maker in Lanarkshire, maker in Hertfordshire, Greater London, Merseyside, Devon. Every single one of you is paying lower than $29.99. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant for your sale today. This is one of those strands, if your order's already open, pop that one in. Really nice with gold, really nice with the gold spacers. How about this then? $19.99. $19.99. They would go nicely. What, with the Baroque pearls? Yeah, they would. Shall I hold them up? Yeah, really nice. Because, do you know why? It's because the Baroques have got that kind of cubular. Don't think cubular is a word, but you know what I mean. It's got that geometric, angular. So it works with the red, doesn't it? I mean, I think these Baroques are going to go with absolutely every single thing. Really, really, really beautiful. I think even if you're a beginner, you're going to be able to make something lovely with those Baroques. I even said to Dave, because Dave's never made a piece of jewellery in his life, and he doesn't really, considering he works in jewellery, I think Dave could even make something and it look good. That's how lovely those Baroques are. Right, last strand. It's your drums. This is really red. That's really, really nice strand, that is, Ross. It's really nice grade. Really nice grade of your Nanhong. Pure red. Lots and lots and lots of red. 6mm drums, under 30. They've gone. They're sold out. Amazing. 16 capsule. So this one, this is where you do your gluable veil. Yeah, there you go. Just glue that on the back because there's no drill hole in here. Little solution. Pretty, isn't it? We do earrings. Moving it on, okie dokie. And then really, really good transparency in these cabs. Final Nan Hong. This one is your square cabochon. $4.99. Oh, that is good, isn't it? That is really low. Now, coming up next, we have your Zodiac gemstones. Your gorgeous Zodiac gemstones. We're going to do for you an incredible low price. So, whatever you do, make sure you're ready to check these out. You can choose your gem, you can choose your colour, and we're going to do a sale deal for you on the set. Hello, welcome back. So we have your Zodiac sets. Now these are fantastic. If you're into gemstones, if you're into collecting your Zodiacs, they're also fantastic for gifts if you've got a friend who's a Taurus, you've got a friend who's a Libra. They really, really are fantastic. Today, we're going to bring to you your Zodiac signs. I'll talk you through the Zodiac, shall we? So, starting off with your Aries. That is, shall I put them in order? This one is your Aries. Here we go. How cool is that? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What's your Zodiac sign? What's your Zodiac, Roscoe? You're a Pisces, are you? Message us in. What is your Zodiac sign? So Aries, that is March 20th to April 19th. March 20th to April 19th. It is supposed to be a fire energy, energetic, courageous and protective. So that's your Aries. Next, we have, oh, your Capricorn. This one is your Capricorn. So this is your December 21st, or it's December 22nd to January 19th is your Capricorn. We then have your, let's do Taurus next. So this one, the bull. There you go, Taurus is the bull. Aries is the ram, isn't it? Taurus is the bull, and Taurus is April 20th to May 20th. Gorgeous. One of my little boys is a Taurus, Jackson, he's a Taurus. No, actually, he's not a typical Taurus. Your partner's a Taurus. Are they a typical Taurus? Virgo for you next. This is August 22nd to September 22nd. Sorry, August 23rd to September 22nd. Our Bex is a Virgo. The Virgo is said to be analytical, practical and precise. There you go, that's your Virgo. We then have, let's do your Gemini. This is the Gemini. Gemini is May 21st to June 21st. The Gemini is an air. So you're an air zodiac and you are curious, communicative and adaptable if you're a Gemini. Let us know, what's your sign? Message us in. So then, next after the Gemini, we have the Cancer, which is this one. That's David. My David is a Cancer sign. So this is June 22nd to July 22nd. Cancer is a water and is emotional, intuitive and nurturing. Amazing, absolutely amazing. It doesn't sound anything like David. I'm just kidding. Then we have your Leo. Next is the Leo. This is July 23rd to August 22nd. The Leo is fire. If you're a Leo, you're a fire symbol. Passionate, confident and loyal is the Leo. Next is your Libra. This one is your Libra. Or September 23rd to September September 23rd to October 23rd is your Libra, and the Libra is an air symbol. A Libra is diplomatic, social and artistic. There you go. Diplomatic, social and artistic is your Libra. After the Libra, we have your Sagittarius. This is November the 22nd to December the 21st. I've got a Sagittarian in my family. Sagittarius is a fire symbol, adventurous, optimistic and honest. Yeah, that's my Nicholas. I'm really proud of how honest he is, because I always say, even if you think I'm not going to like it, I want you to tell me what you're really thinking. And he says, Mum, I'm going to be honest, you're not going to like it, but... And then he tells me something like, you know, the most, he's like, I don't think that outfit goes, or he's really honest. So maybe that's you, Sagittarius. Then, is that one of them? Capricorn, we've done Capricorn. Aquarius, that's KP, myself and Mark. We are Aquariuses. Aquarius is January 20th to February 18th. We're a water symbol, and it says intellectual. Oh, thank you very much. Independence. Thank you very much. And inventive. There you go. Sounds like us. And did we do Pisces? I don't think we did. Did we do Pisces? No, we didn't. Here's Pisces. Pisces is February 19th to March 20th. Pisces is a water, compassionate, artistic and intuitive is your Pisces. There you go. Now, in this set, you're going to get all 12 signs of the zodiac. You are also going to get a choice of your gemstone colours. So you have rose quartz, amethyst, green aventurine, clear quartz, the black obsidian, the red jasper, and the tiger's eye. There is a big quantity of these. Are you ready? We have got 200 available. They have been on once, and we are doing them straight into sale. Guarantee your gem by shopping Ellie. The black obsidian, there's only 2. Your red jasper, there is just 12. Rose quartz is 20, amethyst is 26. So they come in this lovely box. They are the 12 constellation zodiac coins in your cabochon set. Now, you could use my little makeshift bail if you wanted to maybe set these, or you can, of course, collect them. They're great for worry stones as well, so they're great because your amethyst is such a protective gemstone. Your rose quartz is the gemstone of love. You can actually use them for worry stones, put them in your purse, put them in your handbag to bring that sort of symbolism and that energy of the gemstones. At this price point, 12 zodiac signs, boxed, $29.99. But we're going to bring to you a sale deal. We are going to bring to you a sale deal. Would you like them less than 20? Because we're not stopping there. Right, we have got a 30-second countdown and we are going lower for you today. We are at $19.99 and we are going lower for you today. Call us now and get yours home. We're going to take these to the rock bottom. This is only the second time we've seen these, and we are going to go to a rock bottom low for our sale. If your order's open, might as well pop them in your basket, because that's 12 presents there, isn't it? What a lovely little present to put in a birthday card. Your zodiac sign. In any of the gemstones are perfect. If you want the black obsidian, be quick. If you want the red jasper, be quick. If you want the rose quartz, be quick. I love that red jasper. And I love, yeah, $14.99 today. But we have got a very big quantity, and this is a sale. Shall we go lower than what it costs? Shall we go to an amazing sale price? Shall we find all of these at home today? We certainly shall. Okay, let's do it. $14.99, not your price today. We've been on once on New Year's Day. once on New Year's Day, and we're going really, really, really low. $14.99 is absolutely brilliant, but we are taking these under £10. Black obsidian goes sold out. Red jasper will be next to sell out, followed by the rose quartz. Call us now to get your 12 constellation zodiac coins in a full set in any gemstone that we have availability in, not for $14.99, but for less than 10 today. They come boxed as a collection. Maybe you want to give the entire set as a gift, or maybe you're going to separate them and give them to the people in your family to have their beautiful gemstones with their zodiac symbols. $9.99 today. Woohoo! Less than £10 to get these home. What amazing gifts. Really, really, really fantastic. And it's real gemstones, isn't it? Real gemstones. Maybe good for, what about like, you know when you get married and they do like the table favours? Because they can be quite expensive. What if you did? That would be so personal, wouldn't it? To give everybody their own. You could maybe turn these into little charms with some lobster hooks. That would be good, wouldn't it? $9.99 today. The red jasper. There's just one left in your red jasper. They are absolutely flying. The green aventurine's flying as well. It is nice in the green, isn't it? With the gold. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Now, we've got a big quantity of these. So what do we do, Roscoe? Because that is already below. Okay. Okay. We have got 123. We have got 123 of these. We are going really, really, really low. We are going really, really, really low. You've got the opportunity to get all 12 of these for less than £10 with the box. 2 of the colourways have sold out. You're about to lose rose quartz. The amethyst is very shortly behind your rose quartz. Less than $9.99 today. Really, really, really low. Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't miss your chance to own this incredible, incredible set. 20 left in your amethyst, that's it, and they're going to be gone. Way below what it cost us to bring these in for you. For your sale, for your Chinese New Year sale, we've only been on air once, and look at this. No brainer, isn't it? £7.50 for 12 of your genuine gemstone coins with your zodiac symbols. Absolutely brilliant deal. Tiger's Eye, clear quartz, green aventurine, amethyst, and rose quartz. Amethyst and rose quartz are really limited. Go, go, go. Check them out. I've got people multi-buying at this price. And we are going low, guys. We wanted to get these home for you because it is a clearance. We really wanted to go as low as we possibly can at £7.50. Lots of you taking advantage to get those into your collection today. That is such a low price, isn't it? £7.50. Great gift. Great. This is one of the things that might sit in your stash and then you'll go, I can make this as a charm for a present. Yeah. Really, really, really beautiful. And gorgeous gemstones too. The amethyst has overtaken the rose quartz. So the amethyst is about to go. So your amethyst will be next to go, followed by your rose quartz. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? £7.50. Absolutely fabulous. Loads and loads of you taking advantage as well to get that home. What a deal. Absolutely brilliant. Just a few left now in the amethyst, a few left in the rose quartz. Tiger's Eye is also going limited. I mean, they're just flying. There's a queue at £7.50. There is a queue at £7.50. Multi-buyers galore. And they're timeless, exactly. The Zodiacs are always going to be special. You don't have to give them for your birthday presents. You don't have to give them maybe a Christmas present or something like that. I would keep them and have them in my stash. And when you think, right, it's fill in the blank's birthday, you think, right, well, I'm going to find their gemstone and I'll do their gemstone. And then I'm going to use one of the Zodiac coins within the make, or even just to put in the card to give them a real gemstone with their Zodiac symbol on it as well. £7.50 is absolutely brilliant. So check those out as quickly as possible. They're absolutely amazing. Do not hesitate in getting that into your collection today. a really amazing deals. Yeah, exactly. Last couple of chances. This is our final hour of sale. We go back to Fashion Week tomorrow with the lovely Cherry and Deb Davies, which you're going to absolutely love. £7.50. Guarantee your gem, because you're just about to lose the amethyst and the rose quartz. Oh, I bought these at the original price and I thought that was a bargain. I know, right? Well, this is the sale. We're clearing the vault. You've got to imagine, right, in the vault, 200 of these boxes in their packaging. That's a lot of space, isn't it, in the vault? When you think about, you know, what we could put in that location next to, say, a strand, is a big space in the vault. So that's kind of it's prime real estate in our vault. Do you know what I mean? It's better for us to take it really, really low and create the space in the vault and you to get an amazing price point. 18 chances left. You can keep on going through and checking those out. At £7.50, absolutely amazing. I think there's a lot of people excited for tomorrow's deal of the day. Your beautiful geometric baroques. A lot of you are asking about the kunzite. It is Monday's 9 a.m. early bird. The kunzite bracelet is Monday 9 a.m. Here is what's coming up over the next couple of days.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Don't miss Friday's deal of the day. It is one of the best Baroque pearl strands we have ever seen. A colour like no other, shapes like no other. It's going to be incredible. Join us at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day on Friday.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Hi guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday, the 23rd. Bye.
Got a little glimpse of some of your projects for tomorrow. It's going to be very, very exciting, so make sure you stay tuned. It's always fun when Cherry's on air as well, so you'll have a great day with her. Now, we're going to continue with our Chinese and New Year sale. So this hour, we have got our Chinese New Year favourites. There's actually some really, really nice, because you love the jadeite so much, we've actually got some Khotan, haven't we, in this hour? Some, like the original jade, the original Khotan. Oh, I've got a box here as well, is that? A bangle. I'm just going to wear that. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. That is so nice. It's a Dulong. Oh my gosh, that is so nice, isn't it? What's your sale price on this, Roscoe? Oh, it's beautiful. Launched at 249. See what I'm saying about the green and the pink? The green and the pink. for spring. I love that. That's going to be me the next couple of weeks. I just love the green and the pink. Love that. I think that's so nice. 249 we launched this bangle at. It's got to be low stock. There's no way we should be doing Dulong jade, 180 carats, £90 today in your Chinese New Year sale. Really, really beautiful. Really, 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 really gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Dulong jade. Love that. It is 60 to 61 millimeters. I would say that is slightly larger than a medium. So the thing with bangles is, I think of it like, if you would say my wrist size is average, then I would go for what we would describe as a medium. And I'd say, because I'm a medium, I would say this is just a bit bigger than a medium for you to be able to put this on and off. But you know what? You're a 30-day money back guarantee, even in the sale, you know. Even in the sale. One left. Good luck. Next, we've got number 6. Beautiful ombre cotan. Beautiful ombre cotan. Wow. I love this. So this was your original, the cotan was the original consideration of jadeite. Really, do you know, this is lovely for gents jewellery too, isn't it? This palette. This is like some of Mark's favourite colours, those grey tones. Really, really, really beautiful. $49.99. How about this? 4-way split pay. Brilliant deal for your cotan strand. $49.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. For Chinese New Year sale, check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Gorgeous. Stunning, isn't it? Really stunning. You need to check out as quickly as you can. Press number 1 button to add that to your order. Really, really, really beautiful. Best of luck. Good luck. Okay. Next up, we've got, now this is this all cotan? We've got the most unbelievable black cotan. Look at this. Oh, that is really nice. You could wear jade every day. Oh, I really like that. We haven't done anything like this in ages. We haven't done anything like this in ages. This is your black cotan. Do you know what you could do? Yin and yang pieces with this. Yin and yang pieces, because there's so many stones. 4 left only. 4 left only. You could keep it just as a long line necklace. It's a double strand. It's not a 38 centimetre strand. 70 metres. Sorry. That would be a long old strand, wouldn't it? 70 centimetres. 499. 70 centimetres. Ready? This is going to be a race on the phone lines, isn't it? This is going to be a race on the phone lines. That's unbelievable. You're getting so much for that. You're getting so much of your black cotan for that price. That is absolutely brilliant. Really highly protective stone. Really, really, really highly protective stone. Fantastic for gifting. Fantastic for gifting. That is so nice. You could do your yin and yang pieces. You make so many. You could sell them, couldn't you? Make your yin and yang pieces. The only thing is, white jadeite is really expensive. So you might want to go with, you can do pearls though, can't you? You can do pearls. 1 chance left. 5-way split pay. Absolutely brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant value. Good luck today in getting that into your collection. Number 8. And now these are even bigger. Oh my gosh, I love them. Oh my gosh, I love them. Those are so nice, Ross. Isn't that nice, Bex? Right. 2. Oh, no wonder. Not surprised. 2 left. They're going to be gone in a shot. They're going to be absolutely gone. 10 mils. Those comes out, it's 10 mils, Roscoe. They're 8 mils. I think they're 8. No, that's not the price. not the price for black Khotan. That is really good value. I wish there were more. I wish there were more. Love that. Love that for you. That's such a good deal. Okay, now this is your Khotan carved piece. This is really clever carving. This is really clever carving. Oh, that feels amazing. Okay, so this is what they've done is they've used polishing to bring out the details. Because black Khotan, as you can imagine, is really difficult to see the detail, right? But by using the polishing techniques, they've been able to pick out, that's really cool, isn't it? And this is symbolic of a perfect life. You've got the bridge over the water, the mountains in the background, the beautiful forest. It's double-sided as well. It feels, if you're into like touchy-feely jewellery, and do you know what we don't talk about very often? I was watching Graham Norton, and there's a famous blind comedian on Graham Norton, and they were talking about somebody's jewellery. Oh no, in fact it was, what's the lady's name from Wicked with her nails? Oh, what's her name? Somebody's going to message in because they'll know. The Green Witch. I've actually never seen Wicked. I can't think of her name. Somebody will message in. Anyway, so she's famously got these long, long nails, right? And they were talking about it on Graham Norton, talking about it on the show, and she said to the comedian, she said, oh, feel them. And I thought, of course, we don't really talk about that with jewellery. And actually, I bet we do have makers who are either fully impaired or partially impaired that make their jewellery, and it's much more about the touchy-feely nature of them. So this, if you're somebody who's into your more sensory jewellery, then this feels really, really cool, really, really different. Yeah. Arevo, something Arevo. Cynthia Arevo, Cynthia Arevo, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's Cynthia Arevo. Did you know she was the female officer in the Luther film? Did you ever watch the Luther film? Thank you so much, Cynthia Arevo, that's it. You haven't seen the Luther film? My gosh, I love Luther. I know he's all right as well, he's not too bad to look at. But it is a really good series, and they did a movie. They did like a movie, it was a bit like a Bond. But she's a female police officer in it, and then she did Wicked and became like mega star. Anyway, can anybody hear the, oh, is that in the gallery, right? You can't hear that in the studio. Okay, £40. £40 for your nephrite jade landscape pendant. I almost feel like when I say painting, because that's how it's like an artwork, isn't it? It's like a piece of art. Really? Yeah, £40 today. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I like the frame as well. And honestly, if you touch it, if you feel it, it's really unusual to hold. I imagine you'll be messing about with that and fiddling with that. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. 6 final chances today to get that into your collection. 6 final chances. Good luck, Greater London, Somerset, Cheshire, Lancashire. Well done. To every single one of you. Brilliant, brilliant deals. This is your black nephrite, 155 carats. Tomorrow, this is the last sort of 25 minutes of your sale, and then we are going back into your fashion week, which is going to be packed with the most amazing projects. So make sure you stay tuned. Here's a little glimpse at what's coming up this weekend.
guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday the 23rd. Bye.
Beautiful. So because it's got that geometric shape, you know, like how a diamond is faceted, the thing is, we've done faceted pearls before, right? But that's not what this is. This isn't actually faceted. But do you see, you kind of need to have a good look at it to get those shapes. Do you see, it's almost like a diamond facet, almost like a diamond facet. Not quite. Now, my Olmec piece I was wearing last week and at the weekend, which has now been photographed and is on Facebook if you wanted to have a little look at that. I put 2 of them in it, just 2 of them, and then the rest I've made, because I wanted to do quite a full strand for your show tomorrow. This is going to come up with the lovely cherry tomorrow, and I've fallen in love with it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I don't want to take it off, to be honest. It's so nice. It's so nice, and they're really big pearls. I have to say, without wanting to, and whenever I talk about next door, right, listen, I shop with, I don't buy any jewellery other than JewelleryMaker and Gems TV and Gemporia. I don't buy jewellery anywhere else. I don't think there is anyone, not just in the UK, but in the world, that can offer you better value for money than our brand. I really, really, really believe that. So when I talk about next door, we do it differently, right, here at JewelleryMaker. And our pearls, they come on the temporary strands. And the pearls that our sister channel do, they have been finished and made and had a full manufacture process to come with clasps and findings and everything else, right? So they are going to be more expensive because they're finished pieces of jewellery. You have to pay for them to be finished as pieces of jewellery. I do still think they're best in the market. However, there was a pearl, I produced a show on Tuesday, and because I'm obsessed with pearls, I put pearls into the show, and do you know, I ended up not even playing them because I couldn't believe how good our JewelleryMaker pearls are in comparison. I haven't obviously been on Gems for a while, but they are so good. So they're coming up for you tomorrow with cherry, and you've got a nice, good old quantity as well. So please don't miss those at 10 o'clock. Next up, oh, these are good. The drums. These are fantastic. Again, I would use these sparingly. Oh, I'm sorry, it's going to have to be done. Look at that. Hello. Hello, gorgeous combo. Who wants double figures for the first time in this design? We've never taken this under 100 before. That's a Laura Cotan. 240 carats. Wow. Sale price today, $99.99. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful jewellery. At that price, we are far below anywhere we have been before. So go ahead and check that out. It is 240 carats of your beautiful green Khotan. So this is the Khotan, this is the original jade. It is slightly chemically different to your jadeite, but this was the first, they believe this was the first to be discovered. And this was for years, you know, if you ever see sort of pieces from temples and ancient, even, you know, they're like tombs and things like that, you'd find these beautiful pieces of Khotan. It sounds different. When you take it off the strand and if you make it sing, you'll hear that it sounds slightly different as well. It's beautiful, very transparent, this quality as well, isn't it? Really transparent. 240 carats is huge. You'll feel the weight of this. And again, I really like wearing jadeite in stretchy bracelets because it's so much more comfortable than a bangle. If you find bangles uncomfortable, if you're like me and you clatter them on everything, because I'm a bit like that, this is a perfect way to have that kind of a look, the look of a bangle, but really comfortably. At $99.99. Valerie Rapal, I've got Greater London, Cheshire, Essex and Cheshire. Greater Manchester as well. Lots of you coming through to grab it. One final chance left. Gorgeous. Next up, number 10. Ooh. I dropped it. I'm so sorry. I did say this morning I had the drops, didn't I? Luckily, it's Khotan, so it's very, 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 very hard wearing. Thank you, darling. So this, how cool is that? Look at that as a carving. How cool is that as a carving? Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, we're going to go really, really low on this. It's 25 carats. It launched at this price. 25 carats launched at this price. I know, it's the infinity symbol, isn't it? It's kind of like, you know, we do the bee donut shapes. It's like that, but even, how do they even carve that? It's like a geometric shape. How do they even carve that? When you were little, did you do those spirographs? That's what it reminds me of. Or like the torus shape. You know, you see the torus shape, you see it, like if you've ever been driving in the rain and you know, you get that sort of swirling light on the headlights. Or in the eye of a storm, you'll see a torus. You'll see a torus, you know, if there's mist in the shower and it kind of spins around the drain. Really, really, really beautiful. Kind of like the Fibonacci. They've gone. Wow, that was amazing. I love that. Really, really different. Number, oh yeah, sorry, I thought that was number 9. Number 9. Two little fish. You know, we'd love this. Deb Kershaw. She loves everything fish at the moment. She said, I don't know where it's come from, but I'm obsessed with fish. She likes the fish charms, the fish carvings. This is your double fish. £20, £19.95. Never been this low. That's really good quality as well, isn't it? Really, really good quality. Beautiful. Wouldn't make for gorgeous earrings, wouldn't they, with some gold findings? Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. £10 on split pay as well, which is brilliant. I love that you still get to do split pay even in the sale. I know accounting don't like that, but it's a brilliant deal. Maria and Susan and Denise and Janine and Marlene, Maker in Greater London, Hertfordshire, Aberdeenshire, West Midlands, Cumbria, Devon, Lancashire, Greater London, Cheshire. Absolutely loads of you coming through. Well done. £19.95. That's an amazing, amazing offer. Well done. I've got one more deal for you. That's it for Khotan, sorry. That's it for Khotan. I've got a Lashan. Why are we doing a Lashan in the sale? Okay, basically, we have sold everything. Everything we planned to do in the sale is already gone. So Ross is just pulling out what we can get our hands on physically. This is this year's Gem of the Year. This is also mine and Roscoe's first Lashan Agate of 2026. It just so happens to be Chinese New Year sale. Amazing. Forget $79.99. Do you know what this would be really good for? In lieu of the Magic and Mystic weekend, wouldn't it? With the moon-shaped carvings. That'd be really good to have it and collect it, and then you can work with it. Yeah. I know, that would be really good for the Magic and Mystic weekend. What is that price about? Well, sorry, I didn't see that. That sounded a bit aggressive. Sorry about that. It is really low. You could make this pair of earrings, look, do this twice. That makes sense at £30. Look at those colours, Ross. And you've just done 30. Mad. Oh, I wish we had 1,000 of these. We got 8. We've got 8 chances. We've got 2. Oh, they're sold out. Not surprised. I've got moss agate for you next. Oh, there's a lot here. How many? What's the... Have they given me a choice, have they? Ah, right, I see. Right, so you're going to get the choice between your green or your black. Now, these are really cool. They remind me of like the Japanese ink paintings. Here we go. Sorry, I couldn't get that out. That was my concentration face. Isn't it a good job I showed you about that veil earlier now? Christy's laughing at me because you could use that on this as well, couldn't you? I did go the long way round. Right, the veil that I showed you earlier, those are for when you don't have a drill hole like this one. But the one that we had earlier had a drill hole, so you could just use that. That makes it easy for you. Moss agate, see this is the green. I also have the black. Do you see what I mean about the, it reminds me of like a Japanese ink painting. Have a look at the black one. They're like, it looks like trees or something in the agate. Beautiful. And so in this one, you're either going to get 2 or 3 pieces. Look, that's enough for a pair of earrings. Today, let's find these homes, shall we? Oh yeah, what about a ring? Yeah, can you do bail setting? Can you do gem setting with your wire work? Because if you have a look on YouTube for tutorials, you'll find how to make, Alison's shown me before, you can literally make, especially in something big like this, beautiful prongs to hold this in place if you wanted to set it for a pendant or for a ring, or of course you could do a glue bail, or you could do wire work around it. So you've got your black and your green options. So you've got your black and your green options. Now you can see the green one's bigger, so in that set there's 2, and in the black set you get 3 stones. So you're either going to get 2 very large or 3 pretty large stones in your set. Well done to every single one of you checking that out and getting that home. You got just the 2 colorways. We're under £10. That's really low, isn't it? That is really, really, really low. Good luck and check it out. I've got some findings packs for you next. Let me put these in the right way around. Here we go. We've got some findings now. These are handy, especially if you're new and building a stash. Especially if you're building a stash. So you've got, look, they open as individuals as well. I like the little box they come in. A choice between gold and rose. The silver's already sold out. The silver has already sold out. So we're going to start with your rose. So these are clasps. How good is this? You get the box. You get the box. So there's 4 different types of clasps. And extenders. Look. Really, really good. Really, really handy. 4 clasps and extender chains. 4 clasps and extender chains. £14.99. £14.99. Are we not done there? Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? They're silver. They're solid sterling silver. Right. If you haven't yet dialed, dial in now. Your chance to get home this beautiful, can you see one of them's got an extender? So you can decide if you want to have it shorter or longer, depending on the day and your outfit. You've also got one with the 2 lobsters. Now you can pay £10 for a silver lobster. How good is that? Well, £7.99 today. That's amazing. £7.99 is amazing, amazing value. You definitely want to check that out as quickly as you can. That is such a good deal. isn't it, to get that into your collection. £7.99, absolutely beautiful. Maker in London, Elizabeth in Devon, Greater Manchester, Aberdeenshire, Cheshire, Lancashire, Oxford, Merseyside, Yorkshire, Hertfordshire. Really, really busy on that phone line. That is a stash builder, isn't it? That is just perfect to pop that in your stash, ready to use whenever you do need it. The gold over silver is next. Again, you've got your 3 ring bolts, and then you've got your 2 lobsters, and you've got your 1 ring bolt with your, so do you see the second one down? When you put this onto your piece of jewelry, you can then have either shorter or longer. So you put it into the loop that is going to be the right length for you. Silver components at an amazing price. I like the little box it comes in as well, because once you've used those, that's really handy, isn't it? For your extra findings and your extra gemstones. Really good for like your rondelles and your smaller faceted 2s and 3 mils. Perfect. Should we match the price? Shall we? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, this is how we're really out of stock. What about wire guardians, Roscoe? We haven't auctioned those in ages. Okay, I've got YTRF 46. 46. Right, let's have a little look at this. I'm going to grab a few things we haven't actually auctioned in a while from our essentials range. No, they're sold out. Okay. What about jump rings? LYCQ54. Okie dokie. TUCQ96. TUCQ96. Yeah. Right, we've got some jump rings for you. Oh, they're actually brand new. Ah, well. This is what happens when everybody buys everything. And we've got nothing left to show you. We've got to bring in something brand new in the sale. Ha ha ha. Wah ha ha. Right, there's no picture on the web, but I can show you right here. They are the larger size silver jump rings. Okay? So they are the larger size silver jump rings. The details are inner diameter 5 mil. So the outer diameter is 7 mil. You get a pack of 30, that's good. Lots and lots there. Now we definitely shouldn't be doing this in the sale. Number 1, they're brand new. Number 2, we can't replace them at the moment. Our silver buying has been stalled. Pack of 30, let's go to £1 a jump ring. Really good value. That's to start. Really good value to get you started. £29.99. How good is that? But let's give you a sale price point. Let's give you a sale deal, shall we? How about this? £14.99. Crazy. £14.99 for your larger size jump rings. They are solid selling silver, gold over the top, pack of 30, just £14.99. Absolutely brilliant. How low. And this is a great chance if your order's open for your shipping to just sling that in your basket, isn't it? Pop that in your basket. What about, Roscoe? We've got some of our JewelleryMaker Wildfire. I use this all the time. So your code is PIP089. Okay, now I use this for all of my makes. This is the one that I've got at home. And it's so, so good if you're a beginner. I'll show you why. So the necklace that I'm wearing now, if I just take that off, I will show you all the way around it. So this is our version of Tiger Tail. Sorry, did I say Wildfire? I meant to say Tiger Tail. This is our version of Tiger Tail. It's made by JewelleryMaker. And I really, really like, number 1, the way that it falls, the way that it hangs. I really, really like the drape of it. Number 2, you can't really see it between the design. Do you see how it's basically invisible? It's also really, really strong. So when it comes to sort of putting your findings on and doing the end, you have to pull really hard to get it nice and tight, and so it's really, really strong. You basically can't break it. Well, I can't with my own strength. It's also really good because you don't need a needle for when you're threading. Literally, I'll show you, it sort of stays and holds its shape. It almost becomes its own needle. So when you're actually threading your gemstones or picking up your seed beads or picking up your spacers or your pearls, it's quite stiff, so it's really easy to pick up your gemstones. It's also, there's so much here, like there's so much. If you do little prototypes or if you make a mistake, it really isn't a problem because it turns into pence a metre at the deal that we do here at Jewellery Maker. You've got 3 different options for your colour. You've got your gold, your rose gold and your silver. Today, we have got a special price coming in for you. We have got a special price coming in for you. So this is our gold. As it's the sale, £2. We've never been that low before. As it's the sale, and you've already got your order open, just sling that in your basket. Grab that. Can I just grab the other 2 to show you the colourway? I'm just going to hop across the studio, KP. Yeah, let me just, it's also, I really like that it's got these little rivets that will hold the tiger tail in place like that. So I'm going to just grab the other 2 colours. I have to say, the rose gold to me is more like an antique gold than a pink. So this one is, I'll put them all next to each other. So that's your gold, that's your rose. Do you see what I mean? It's more like a antique gold than a rose, and then your silver. For £2, you might as well grab all 3 colourways. That is absolutely brilliant. That's going to be available for you till midnight at £2. Oh, fill your boots. Fill your boots. Multi-buy, you can get 1 of each. £6. That's really, really good. And the reason we did our own brand, the reason we started our own is because we were getting tiger tail from another brand and it was becoming more and more expensive. So we said, you know what, we'll do it. We'll do a really good deal. Quality is fantastic. Quality is absolutely fantastic. It literally turns into pence a metre. There's 50 metres for £2 today. 50 metres for £2. I found it, as a newer jewellery maker, really easy to work with. It's my go-to. It's the one that I use for absolutely everything. So well done. Right, have a look at the website for anything that might still be available. Very excited for the fashion week to continue with Cherry tomorrow. I will be back on Monday. I hope you have a lovely afternoon and a wonderful weekend.